Womp 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 womp. Oh yeah, whoops. Save. There we go. Okay, Republic. Pop it out. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. And then I need to clean this mouse. There we go. Let's see. I need to rub it down, bro. Looks like I'm doing something else. But nah. This mouse needs to be clean. What's up, Lahole? How you doing, dude? That was quick. What's up? Just gotta clean my mouse. It feels a little not too great. Yo, yay, hoodied out. What's up, TJ? Yeah, dude. My hair looks a little extra today, so we're good. We're going in with the hood when it comes to playing some Battlefield. I'll tell you that right now. A nice, relaxing, quiet day. I had a very, very tough weekend. Late? No, I think you're just late. I'm not late. You're an idiot. You're dumb. Nah, I started the stream in private mode at 11 and I forgot. And I just fixed it. Thank you so much for 11 months, Wolf. What's up, dude? Doing great because I got the ES5 level 50. Nice. Very nice. Awesome. Hell yeah. So, like, I was expecting... But no, seriously, thank you so much for 11 months. And I hope you've been well. It sounds like you've been busy. I was expecting to get a lot more done vehicle-wise this weekend because of the double XP and everything. And I only got this guy done. Everything else pretty much stayed the same. I got this level 30. I got this level 20. I got this almost halfway to 40. Fighter jet stayed. Attack jet is level 40. We're level 40 on the attack jet. Yeah, I changed from Doubt Plays COD. I'm not playing Call of Duty anymore. Or at least this COD. ES5 and AK-205 for maximum suffering. That's crazy. That could not be me. I would pass. Respectfully. The doubt is God. What? What was I gonna say? The only suffering I had this weekend was leveling up the transport Jeep, but also I've been testing out the SG553 because every time I talk bad about this weapon, everyone goes up in arms about how good it is and how wrong I am. So I've been using it. And I'm slightly wrong. I'm like slightly wrong about it because it is very good within the 10 to 15 meter range. Outside of that, this gun is terrible. So like I've been testing it and writing down every time it frustrates me so that I know what to talk about when I make a video on it. But this gun is not as good as everyone's saying it is. And then, of course, when I say that, I get a shit ton of comments saying I'm an idiot, but whatever. All I know is I'm only doing the grinds in BO7, not getting Modern Warfare 4. I personally would delete Black Ops 7 and get Modern Warfare 4. Because I guarantee you they scratched that entire idea and are reworking it from the ground up to give everyone an actual good experience next year because of how bad Black Ops 7 performed. I put money on it. That's why I'm not playing that game. Yeah, I wanted to jump out a window multiple times. Yeah, a ground floor window, right? A ground floor window. Yeah. 100%. You'll always be DPC in our hearts. No. DP. That place. Or Deadpool. Never put money on COD doing anything for their fans. That's true. That's a good point. Well, again, they had a terrible run, and then all of a sudden they did 2019, and 2019 was a great game. That was like a Battlefield Call of Duty mash, right? It was like, for the time being, it was a great game, and then they turned it into trash. So I think they might be doing something like that again. They have to compete with Battlefield. I mean, this game is pulling numbers that Call of Duty can't even imagine this year, on console and on Steam. Like, when you put two and two together, and the amount of pre-orders that came in for this game over COD is insane, because you can even have EA Play to play the game at launch without pre-ordering the game. So it's just like Game Pass, and it's also included in Game Pass Ultimate, right? So, but there was still that many pre-orders for the game. That's, that's all I have to say. And 640 hours deep into this game, and I still love playing it every single day. I mean, for me specifically, that tells me that it's a good game and that I enjoy it. Even when I'm not grinding something. Like yesterday, I was literally just running around using whatever gun I wanted because I couldn't stand using another vehicle, and I was totally fine playing the game all day. I had no problem sitting here playing this game all day. What's up, David? How you been, dude? Also, let's get those likes up there. Huh? How about that? There's 33 of you. Oh. I know you guys know how to like. I see the likes on the videos. Horrible, and you? Oh, come on. There's no way you're horrible, David. I am also horrible, actually, to be honest. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, dude. Totally fine. Red Sec pissed me off yesterday. I talked shit about 2019, and I don't think we know what we had. I don't think we did either at the time. Personally, that was like, I think, I don't know, to me, Call of Duty stepping away from the 100% arcade feel was the move there. But then again, they reverted right back to it a game later, so I don't know. Even MW2. MW2 is talked so much shit about, but that was probably the most quote-unquote realistic Call of Duty we ever had, and I liked it. Visually, not like realistic in the sense of how weapons work and everything. Like, this is like a very realistic game since it takes into account real life behaviors. But like, I think those 2 years with COD were actually the closest thing we'll ever get to like a actual game that feels real. But yeah. What'd you say, Wolf? Oh, congrats on 24K. Last time I was here, it was 19. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it, dude. It's very nice of you. I would give a second like if I could. Very kind. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing today. I have like a plan, but not like a massive one. I was thinking of testing out some carbines and some SMGs, but also working on some of the vehicles. I still can't fly the helicopter with those controls. Those controls are way too like difficult, but I'm leaving them on. I could do a little bit of jet gameplay today. I might record a little bit of the jet gameplay. I'm not entirely sure. What's up, Chandler? I don't know. I prefer when COD studios had their own identity and each studio didn't cover for each other. Agreed. It kind of felt like a different game every year because a different studio was making it and they had their own unique touches. 100%. My name's David too. Was like, cool, you see me. You definitely have the best content for gaming in general. I appreciate that. You're like hanging out with a funny friend. That's so nice of you, dude. Thank you. I wish that it showed me everyone that's lurking, but unfortunately it doesn't. But I really appreciate it, dude. What's up, Sean? Have you tried Escalation yet? Played it some, and it's absurd how many Oh my god, yeah. I love Escalation. That's literally all I've been spamming all weekend. I started playing more Escalation than Breakthrough because it's way more tame. I also had Conquest on for vehicles, but we all know how that goes. Eastwood for the Jeep, Manhattan for the helicopter, Firestorm for the jets, and I would do Morocco, but that map sucks ass. I do not like that map for jets. I think this is a good choice, since Blackwell sucks ass. Aircraft and helicopter settings, it might be useful. Ours, yeah, I watched his aircraft one. My settings for the or for the jets are perfect. My settings are like for the helicopter, it's whatever everyone told me to put on. I think they took it from the his settings video, because it's like it's very joystick relevant. It's very weird. It's so weird. I'm gonna watch his helicopter video to see if I can actually get something different out of it after stream. They brought back SBMM too and thought we didn't notice. Yeah, of course. I'm lurking. What's up, Rap? Thank you, brother. Somebody give this man his NordVPN sponsor. Yeah, that would be sick. All this BS of all in the same engine, all the same storyline. This shit is ass. Yeah, I know. They think they're Marvel or some shit, dude. I know they brought it back in COD, yeah. Gotta slide in his DMs for that one. Damn. Crazy. What's up, JJ? How you doing, dude? I don't think they brought back SBMM. Well, either they brought back SBMM or not. Everyone sweats on that game. They did? Oh no, that's disgusting. It is in the description of each mode. That's insane. I'm doing good, Unc. What about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. All right, today or this game I'm going to test out the QBZ, because I know this is also another fan favorite, and it's been a while. Minimal skill consideration, my ass. Oh yeah. They are like Marvel. Both used to be great, now they both suck. Also true. I think, nah, Marvel was good. Endgame was good. After Endgame, they fucking... They tried way too hard to milk it. Oh, it's regular Conquest? Oh, wow, that's a change. COD scam everyone this year? Could there be a... Yep. Yes, it did. Scammed everyone. SG is nerfed tomorrow, so you can play more QBZ. Yeah, I'm actually, fun fact, I'm actually uploading an SG video tomorrow talking about it. The nerf coming to it really isn't that bad. It's just increasing recoil patterns on the gun. So it's not gonna be not the best thing in the world compared to other guns. So I think it's gonna be interesting. Standard mosh pit is SBMM. Go into it and you will see. Oof. Anything after Endgame was cheeks. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, but I think Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man's supposed to come out this year, right? Thing to think of and talk about. But oh wait, I'm an engine. Ha! It's my first game on. I gotta wake up. It comes next year, right? Okay. No, I'm pretty sure they said there's like a release date for July, right? Unless they like actually announced that it was delayed, but I thought it was July. That sucks though. Right, that he fucking hit his head. That's insane. Brother got wrecked. I didn't see him. This feels pretty solid. Ah, it's got that same problem, though. 17 damage at range is so bizarre. Yo, Ricky, what's up? Do you think a DMZ mode will be great? On Battlefield, I think Battlefield would benefit pretty well from like an extraction type game mode. I think that would have been a better move than doing a battle royale, personally. Lovely damage at range. I didn't miss it, did I? No, I just started. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it later. Could you imagine how much money production companies could save by just using the likeness of actors instead of paying the actors themselves? It's free real estate. It's so true. It's so true. The zombies is cooking. I haven't played the new map or even seen it. I only played the first one, and it was okay. I do have to try the new one. Okay, yeah, this is like super accurate. Holy shit. Wow. I haven't used this gun in so long. This is literally like an AR. With the accuracy that this has. It's actually crazy. And the new wonder weapon is broken with frenzy guard. Is it original? No! Let me in. Thank you. As long as it's original, I don't care. Good morning, dude. Good morning. I also don't see why people find extraction shooters fun. I think the whole point of them is very weird. It's like hoard up your loot and then actively go in and lose it. To me, I don't know, but I think that would fit the vibe of this game way more, since that's what people are like very interested in now, since they're not interested in battle royales, right? What's up, Cole? How you doing? False, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome. I would only buy BO7 on sale and just for zombies. Agreed. Agreed. I wouldn't even buy it. I would just to get my fix, I would just get Game Pass if you have an Xbox or a PC. Just get Game Pass for a month and play the game. And then after the month is over, don't play the game again. You'd have your fill for sure. QBZ, this is great so far. I haven't run into many issues with it yet. $650K BR tournament today and gauntlet finals on Wednesday. Damn. What are we doing now since we're done with the weapons and the weapon mastery? I'm still working on vehicles, and beyond working on vehicles, I'm currently testing, like, not testing, but like playing with every gun in the game so I can make the tier list video this weekend. That's mainly what this week is going to be. It's just getting used to everything again that I haven't been using. He was on the right in the smoke. So yeah. What gun is that? This is the QBZ. Carbine. All weapons to level 100? I mean, eventually they will be. I'm not someone that can sit there and use one gun forever. I get very bored when it comes to that. So I'm actually really happy that there's this many guns in the game that I could swap through. I don't think I'll ever get pistols. Okay, nice. Lovely. I'll never get pistols level 100, but all the regular primary weapons that are actually good in the game, I will get up there. For sure. What I do wish, though, is that the SG553 got nerfed before the Battle Royale tournament, since that's what everyone's using, because it has no recoil. I think it would be really funny. I already don't like 99% of roguelikes, and extraction shooters feel like that, plus potential added losses. Yeah, it's just weird. When does that make my class a video out? I thought it would be yesterday. Yeah, so Cole, unfortunately, I made an oopsie when I was putting together a pretty big video. And I ended up deleting it. Unintentionally, so we're going to have to do that again this week. Because I messed up. Isn't the SG getting a nerf with this next patch? Yes. It's a small nerf. It's just getting like a recoil change. It's getting like amplified recoil. Word, yeah. When are we going back to BO4 to finish Dark Matter? Never. I can't play that. I'll never play that game. Probably ever again, dude. As relaxing as that game is, that grinding Dark Matter in that game was 10 times worse than getting the mastery in this game. The only thing I don't like about most of the guns that are like the QBZ is that at range it ends up dropping to 17 damage a shot. I don't like that, and it's not even that far of a range. That was like 40 meters away, realistically, and it did that little damage. Going back now, it's so fresh. Yeah, it's probably very different. Yeah, the PSR class. Dude, that one, I did terrible with that one. I did like it, though. I didn't think it was bad. I think that would do really good on the mini scout, personally. Battlefield 4 grind is so brutal. I still haven't unlocked a lot of the guns and attachments after all the years. Damn. Bro, I'm level 100? Hell yeah. Congrats on level 100. Dude, I kind of want to go back and try Battlefield 4. Have I revisited? No, I didn't revisit the RPK yet. I did not. That was brutal. I should have waited a little bit instead of just going right into them. I gotta try it again. My initial experience was very poor with it, so I think... Why are there no vehicles yet? This is odd. They took away all the Jeeps and shit. You just downloaded it to go back as well? Damn. Damage drop-off feels a lot more extreme in this game compared to Battlefield 3 and 4. Yeah, it does seem very extreme. Like, I don't know what the idea... Like, what the fuck is that? I mean, perfect example of why that gun is so good. But, like, why am I doing 17 damage? I was here, right? I think I was here. At 56 meters, I'm doing no damage. Like, it's a little kick in the face. I get it for the fire rate compensation, but at the same time, it's like... Where the fuck? Where? I can't even see the guy. It's crazy. Seeing that you got weapon stuff the other day, I felt good knowing that I let you claim the world's second legit 100 gold badges. 100%. No, they're crimson. They're crimson badges. This game. Very nice, Cleep. Good shit, dude. Not gonna lie, I miss Battlefield 3 and the Operation Metro grenade spam on the M230 launcher. No. No. Dude, I can't fucking do anything. I just walk into it. Every gunfight, I'm getting shot from the right. I'm getting shot from in front. I'm getting shit on. My main guns are the AK-40, P5, RPK, 0.6, Mini Scout, secondary, any revolver. Interesting. I like the AK-4D pick. And the P5. I just feel like the M240L clears the RPK. Honestly, it clears all the fucking LMGs. Because of its fire rate. And its damage. And its damage range. Brother, what the fuck is this map? Why is this map so shit? Like, you try to do anything and you're getting shot from your own side. It's crazy. That extreme damage fall-off should exist for pistols and SMGs only. Agreed. The only problem with that, though, is then you have guns like the SG553 that do way too much damage at all ranges, right? They can't because they decided to make certain guns in the game have 33 damage on them, you kind of can't sit there and go and let them have a lot of damage at all ranges, right? It just wouldn't work that well. Unfortunately. What they really could do is have those 33 damage weapons fall down to 25 damage a shot past 10 meters and stay consistent with the other 25 damage weapons, but then every gun starts to feel the same, and then the gimmick really is that the weapons can 3-shot, and they end up becoming meta since they're just as good at every other range as the other guns, except for 10 meters. They're 10 times better. So it's really difficult when they decide to change things like that. This gun loses every gunfight. Did you try the M250 LMG? Yeah, I love the M250. It's crazy how good it is at long range, 25 at 100 meters plus. I agree. It's really good. Very surprised you chose the M240 over the M123K. I don't disagree. Just surprised me. Yeah, I mean, I surprised myself. I didn't expect to, because I hated that gun for a while. But I played with it after the change, or I played with it before the changes, and then after the changes, it actually shoots like really straight, and it feels really good. So I was like, why not? All the LMGs felt really odd in comparison. This gun, I don't know. I was today years old when I found out that the M250 doesn't have damage fall off. Is it the same as the M277? I don't know, actually. I would have to test that in the range. But if it does 25 damage at all ranges, then yes. This lobby sucks. I'm taking that map off. Actually, I'm just taking Conquest off. I don't even want to play Conquest. To test this shit, I'm not playing Conquest. It's such a shit mode in comparison to Escalation. Shit map. All right, let me see. Let me see the M250. So, okay, the reason why I like the M240L and I say it's the best is 1, 2, 3, right? Then you come stand up here, so you're at a true 20 meters, and it's still a 3-shot. So it has the same damage range. It has the same damage fall off and range at all ranges as the AK-4D. I avoid the C flag, very smart. This is exactly like the AK-4D, except it has 600 ROF as opposed to 514, right? I'm only comparing it to that because that's what it's like. The reason why I didn't pick the M123K is because it's already a 4-shot, and then it's a 4-shot up until 20 meters, right? And then it falls down to 5, and then it's a 5-shot, and then it's a 5-shot, right? So it's already at a disadvantage. I understand, like, the fire rate is a lot higher, but it has the same amount of precision. So the faster you're shooting, the more bloom you're gonna get. So an increased fire rate with the same precision equals more bloom automatically. Obviously, attachments can compensate for that, but this has the same precision, lower ROF, and a higher damage output at all ranges, which makes it ultimately better. As much as I love the 123K. And the M250, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, M250 doesn't fall off. It's just like the M7 or the M277. Same thing. Except this guy can shoot as straight as a fucking missile. The only time you end up noticing bloom is past 70 meters. So this is it's a solid choice. But this is an all-arounder, right? It covers all bases. It covers up to 20 meters as a 3-shot. It covers beyond that as a 4-shot, and it has great accuracy. So, like, this one just covers everything as opposed to all the other LMGs, ignoring the DRS, obviously. Elephant in the room being the DRS is literally the best gun in the game. But, like, yeah. So, going through that, yes. And then if you want the attachments, I got you. Actually, the attachments are listed under the video from yesterday, but it's a heavy extended barrel, a light end suppressor. I have the grip pod on, the 75 round thing, and then the rail cover. But if you wanted the M250 attachments, I got you on that too. These guys, it's the 6H64 vert, heavy extended, light end suppressor, penetration rounds for added recoil, but also more damage, and then a thermal. Very, very solid gun. I love that gun. You're unaware of how many guns get pooed on in practice outside of close range? No, I'm aware. A lot of guns get pooed on. But this gun doesn't lose. If you're not a robot, this gun wins almost every gunfight as an LMG against every other LMG. M277 probably won't as a carbine because it's hard to use, but as for ARs, you don't have to be good to use the AK-4D. You genuinely don't have to be good to use the AK-4D. You don't have to be good to use the TR7, or you do have to be good to use the TR7, excuse me. I was going to say the DRS. You don't have to be good to use these two guns, the DRS and the AK-4D. It's not a skill thing. Someone's been living on the glitches? Nah, it's from grinding, brother. I have everything unlocked in the game. I have 640 hours on the game. I appreciate the comment, though. Why grip pod over stubby? Grip pod because you don't lose firing while accurate while ADS, like the accuracy while ADS then moving, you don't lose that. It moderately reduces recoil, and it's effective when you're mounted because you're an LMG. By the penetration ammo, it's more recoil for a niche rare case where you can benefit from it. I just threw it on. Obviously don't use it. I just threw it on. I always end up fighting multiple people, so I prefer to be able to shoot through them with LMGs, but you guys obviously don't put that on. We are AK-4D glazers in this household. Exactly. It's the best gun in the game. What's your KD? It's a 3. It's a 3. It dropped down to a 3. A what? Unknown error. Where'd you go? It's a, what is it? It's at a 3.06 right now, but I mean, I think that's acceptable since I mastered all the pistols in the game and used a bunch of shit weapons for like the last month of my life. Does ribbed stubby increase ADS accuracy? Every grip aside from the alloy vertical grip, and I think a slim angled or a full angled, and the QD grip pod, all grips get rid of or they harm your accuracy while moving. I mean, you're more than welcome to join the lobby. You just gotta like search me up and hit join. I'm gonna do the QBZ on this map. I'm gonna try it again. That's why you just fly the attack heli. Then you don't gotta worry about the guns. That's so true. Exactly. As long as you fly, you don't have to worry about it, right? I can't help but feel that because you're high skill, you're unaware of how many guns get pooed on in practice outside of close range because of horizontal strays that miss. I don't understand that. What's up, Gate? Welcome, dude. What's the ADS time on the 240L? You run around, you see him. Him sees you. You both ADS and shoot. Extra 100, 200 MS ADS time. Would slash should screw you. Well, you see the problem is you're thinking of it as a run and gun weapon when it's not. It's an LMG. You're not supposed to be sprinting around with it, right? If you're using the gun how it's intended, it is undoubtedly the best LMG in the game. Because you're not supposed to be sprinting around corners, and if you're already aimed down the hallway before the other guy comes around the hallway with the M240L, you're going to win that gunfight because you're looking at him. It's how it is. It's a fact. To be fair, I think we're thinking about the guns in a play all situation, and it's not a play all situation, even though it is an all-arounder weapon. It definitely needs to be a little more like thought-provoking, as in you need to think more when you use the MT40L, but because it's so strong, it doesn't necessarily matter. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? I got level 30 on the IFV tank without even trying. That thing is so fun. Oh my god, it's so busted, dude. Started to actually get good in the attack choppers. And holy shit, they're addicting. Yeah, I mean, I got good at it until I changed my settings, and it was so good. It was so fun. Now I'm kind of ass, but yeah, flying around is awesome. Nice parking, thank you. Step Bro stuck is crazy. That is criminal. I'm basically just gonna drive this guy around. Since he stole my position. No, get the kill. Get the kill. I'm doing everything I can right now. Let's be honest, none of us are able to have thought-provoking moments. I wouldn't say none of you. You guys are pretty intelligent sometimes. I was dodging that mine. Hold up. Guns are so well balanced, I don't feel disadvantaged with any gun, really. Well, yeah, I mean, it's... You don't necessarily feel like you're at a disadvantage unless you're within the other gun's, like, most effective damage range. Then you're at a disadvantage. But, like, it's really not that bad. It's called stippled or ripped stubby. I forgot, but it's another stubby with better recoil control than alloy and slim angled, but no movement ADS penalty. Oh, it's the 30.1. I could try it. I could definitely try it. I think that might help the M240L a little bit, yeah. But it won't let me join the party. It's because I'm offline. Hold on. There you go. You'll be able to join now. Thank you. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. We're dead. Hey, you know what? I got 18 assists. I'll take that. That's a decent amount of points. Hold up. Let's see how many points we have with that. That was absolutely nothing. Okay, great. 10 levels away from 50 in the IFV. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. And also being able to take out tanks without a gunner, then strafing and learning routes. Oh, yeah. Nah, that sounds so fun. This is how I fly. So my mouse moves me left and right, and then A and D does that. So it's actually really difficult for me to grasp flying in this game currently. It's really hard with the settings I have. No, 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 no. I can kill him. What? I missed? I did not miss that. What do you mean? Yeah, I can't fly. I gotta get used to that. It's so bizarre. Vessel bar so far has been 17 vehicle kills in an escalation with the match with helis. Nice. I mean, I did hit him with a couple of my missiles there, but nah, that shit's hard, dude. I don't know how people fly like that. Not that I'm off the mountain. I got the commands. Oh, now that I am off the mountain, I got the commands set up. Mods only as of right now. Let me know if you want me to change it. No, you can immediately change that so that everyone can do like exclamation point settings and stuff, since they'll end up doing that when they come into the chat. I think it's definitely a user thing more than a mod thing. Chandan. What? I can't climb up there? All right, I'll just climb up here and say hi to these guys. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, this gun has like little to no recoil. It's really nice. Bro, if you're playing later tonight, once I'm off work, I'll fly you. Oh, that would be nice, because I need to get the chopper done. And I'm a good gunner for the most part. As long as you're not flying too fast, it's pretty easy for me to get a shit ton of kills. No. I wanted to go up the stairs. Ah! You still stream on Twitch too or no? Nah. Haven't. I can't wait to get hollow points for the revolver and try to get 6 kills in 1 mag. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun with hollow points. I'm level 48, so close to 50. Ooh, nice. I think I'm level 34 in the heli. Okay, well, that was unlucky. Is the QBZ good? It's okay. I've noticed there's or not that I've noticed, I haven't really found its sweet spot where like it feels really good. Like even right there, you guys saw that? It didn't feel that good. And that wasn't that far away. I haven't really found where it's most effective. I gotta play with it more. But I don't think it's incredible. That's gonna land at his feet. Yo, what's up, Cube? How you doing, dude? Welcome. What's up? Like, it has the same problems as some of the other guns in the game, where they're, like, really far away. Kind of like the AK-205, right? Where, like, you should be getting these kills, but it just doesn't do quite enough damage to get the kill. Like, 5 shots to kill right there is a little excessive, personally. That puts it at such a disadvantage against so many other guns in the game. So, like, I don't know. I don't think it's as good as everyone's saying. But, again, I guess if I say that about almost every single good gun in the game, then I'm different, and I'm trying to be different, but I'm not. I genuinely feel like it's a very odd weapon. I was goated at flying in Warzone because it was easy, but I'm trash. I mean, Warzone kind of has, like, what is it called? The flying assist on, right? For their vehicles. So if you just turn on flying assist for the helicopters in this game, you'll be fine. It'll pretty much feel exactly the same. Except a lot slower. Doing great, brother. I absolutely dislike Battlefield, but you make it watchable, and I appreciate it. Thank you. My hero. Honestly. I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't include the AK-205 in your last video as the best carbine. Well, I didn't talk about the carbines in that video because they're not a class-specific weapon. I kept it to you. Yeah, you're intelligent. I got a comment like that on the video saying you didn't talk about any carbines in this video. Thankfully, someone said that. I think it was you. Someone commented saying, nah. It's about the class-related weapons. I'm joking, I know. Bro, yo, I don't know if this is the same. Is this the same in every comment section of weapon videos? I got shafted. A lot of people did not like what I was saying about certain guns. And I'm sitting there reading the comments and I'm like, bruh. Oh, you didn't comment on it? Okay. I was sitting there like, wait, these guys don't understand how good these guns are. I was like, there's no way I'm alone. I felt so alone all night. I was like actually contemplating if I made the right decision making that video. But I feel like those are the better guns anyways, so I don't know. Dude, fuck. I think people keep ending up at QBZ and NVO because most aren't getting used to tap firing or controlling the high recoil weapons. Right. But the thing is, Razzie, with the NVO especially, you kind of have to tap fire at a specific range. And the QBZ, just because you can hold down the trigger doesn't mean it's good. Like, this gun does no damage. Like, 5 shots to kill right there is fucking criminal. That was 15 meters away. Unless it was 4. It was either 4 or 5. So, like, I don't know. I mean, the AK-4D... Also, the AK-4D also, you don't have to tap fire. And if you do tap fire, it becomes even better. But, like, it's insane. Where you test the community's suggestion versus your suggestions. I mean, that's actually what my next video kind of is, Chandler, because everyone was telling me that, you know, the NVO and the SG553 are so good. Tomorrow, I'm going to be talking about the SG553, and then in like a day or two, I'm going to be talking about the NVO, especially after patch. Getting sniped. Holy shit. Oh, no, the SVDM is my favorite DMR. I'm definitely not a DMR guy, but that's my favorite one. Semi-auto, if you wanted to set something up where you always have the advantage at 80 to 150, what do you do? If I wanted to set something up to kill at 80 to 150 meters, I would use the AK-4D with the trigger mod on it. And put on a 3x. Since I'm not a fan of like a high scope, or a high magnification, rather. That's what I would do. At least. That's on the SGX. I like it. I think it's a good gun. I think it's like a middle of the road SMG compared to the other ones though. Saw your last video and tried the AK-4D. Really liking it after getting suppressors and heavy barrel? Yes, yes. It is very good. You just have to have the attachments on it. I'm telling you, it's great. I appreciate that. People in your comment section, it kind of cringe sometimes. Oh my god, kind of. They are cringe. The the guys, when I make the weapon videos, they get so technical and real. I'm like, bruh, I'm just trying to inform you guys that the decisions you're making might not be the best for your play. One guy commented that he's got 69,000 kills and then listed off his best guns. I was like, damn, I don't think it's that bad. NVO just feels good to me. I don't act like it's the best, but I like it. Right, yeah, no, it's a good gun. It's not a bad gun. It's just not. I wouldn't put it in the running for the best gun in the game, personally. Oh shit, where are you? Like, that is a great example of why the QBZ can be good, and is pretty good. They seem to have the same damage profiles and fire rates. Because the M417, if I'm not mistaken, does 25 damage up to 75 meters. What's my FOV? My FOV is 106. So, I wish I can go into the range in game. If I'm not mistaken, the M417, is there a way to go into the range in game? No. Let me put it on. Oh, okay. We can go into the range. I'm pretty sure. I'll go into the range right now and test it. I just like the M417 just feels better. Let me back out. There's something about it. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Now you question me. I might have to rethink everything I've said. right? So we have... Okay, hold on. Let's get that guy back up. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is different. Okay. So it's a 5-shot kill. Why did I feel like it was 4 shots at all ranges? What is that? Why do I feel like that? Yo, stop playing peekaboo with me. Stop playing peekaboo with me. Let me see. What's the fire rate on this? 654? And what's the fire rate on the NVO? 654. Has a better mag size. When the fuck did that happen? I mean, it does have better precision, but like it doesn't matter. All right, NVO time. Let's try it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Let's try it. That's the M270, right? Okay, okay. Maybe I was misremembering. I'll try it right now. I'm fine with admitting that I'm wrong. I just gotta try it. That's what I feel like. People don't get 99.9% of personal preference. Yeah, 100%. 1% is people who like the LMR. Yep, agreed. I do pretty well with the cord, but I also have a thermal and suppressor on it. Feels like a cheat code. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's a pretty big cheat code right there. Okay, let me put the SG on, since that's what I was really trying to figure out. And then let me put on the NVO and try it. Because if I do really like the M417. I should really like the NVO. But if it has the same damage values as the M417, why is everyone saying that the NVO is ultimately the best gun in the game if it's exactly the same as the M417? Right? It goes hand in hand, right? So, like, I'm wrong about the M417 being better than the NVO, and I think everyone's wrong about the NVO being the best if it's not going to have the M417 right next to it. Is your 106 your personal thing in FOV, or is it, like, a sweet spot for FOV? So, for me, it's just, like, my personal preference when it comes to this game, but if you're trying to, like, get, like, the best, like, aim assist if you're playing on console, then I would look up a video to see what it is, but... For me on PC, 106 just looks the best. I can see everyone a lot better. Yeah, hipfire in the AK-40 is very good. Pick the weapon you enjoy and play the game. Gameplay styles vary wildly. Like, I didn't kill him fast enough. I don't know. Love your videos. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. You hate the optic? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. NVO is bait. 100% is. It feels so, like, in the range, it feels so much different in practical use than in the range. Like, it felt worse right there. I don't know why. Like realistically, it should feel exactly the same as the M417, but it doesn't. It's so weird. Thanks for testing them out. For me, I prefer the MVO because I see it as an M417 with a 30-round mag. Yeah, I understand that 100%. Since it basically is the same exact weapon, right? Fire rate wise, damage wise, and damage range wise. This just feels a little different in game though. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna change the build up too. I'm gonna put on a better build. I have like an old-fashioned build on it, I guess you could say, like 2 patches ago build. I definitely want to test some things out with it. I think this, it obviously is a good gun, and it can get better, but I just want to know how to make it better. Oh yeah, the NVO is going to be terrible after nerf. Yeah. Not gonna lie, NVO feels really bad. At long range compared to the HK4 or the M417. Yeah, the HK. Yeah. Personally, I prefer it. I'm not gonna say which one I prefer yet until after I finish testing it, but I kind of am in line with what you're saying. Again, it all comes down to preference, right? That's what we're saying. That's what I even specified in my video. It is all personal preference when it comes to weapons in this game because of how they have everything set up. So it really is whatever matches your playstyle, right? Do you know the build for his NVO? Because I want to take off this. I want to keep extended on. I want to put on light and suppressor. And then I also want to put on, I think, the classic vert or the at the cost of accuracy while moving and movement accuracy, speed and accuracy. Oh, regular stubby. I could try the regular stubby. M417 is about to get way more popular after the patch nerfs. Yep. I already got a video prepared for that one. I have a feeling that gun's gonna do very, very well. Also, yeah, I saw that comment earlier about the stocks. They totally missed out on stock attachments. 100%. And there's just slim angled. Slim angled standard suppressor. Interesting. Standard suppressor is worse, but let's try that. 30 fast. And green laser 10 point. Did you mumble, motherfucker, with this weekend's hardware XP boost now? Oh yeah, I did. 100%. But I was also very grateful because I needed it. And lightweight. We'll do lightweight. I think that's good. I was grateful for it because of vehicles. What the fuck am I stuck on? I didn't have enough velocity to get up the stairs. My YouTube rewind thing came in. Sorry to say, you're not even in the top 5. Bro, you haven't been watching me long enough to even be in it. That's so funny. Best LMG for long range, like 80 plus. Oh, M250. Or RPK. Anything with... Oh, no, sorry. Excuse me. Ignore the M250 thing. But the M250 is good if you're a good player. RPK, because of its precision, and also the KTS. If you want a good LMG that's specifically good at 80 meters plus or 70 meters plus, the KTS. I'm top 5 in your hearts. Guys, I'm new. I'm new here to the Battlefield world. It's okay. I'm not in anyone's. Everyone from all my OG viewers, those guys, I'm in their top 5s. I'm like rank 1 for everyone, pretty much, except for Kyle, because he's a bum. The grind to max out the light vehicle transport on par with the ES. Yo, Mutt. What time is it? Fuck, I was gonna kill him. Yeah, yo, Mutt, just wait 15 minutes, my man. Oh, if you bipod it? Oh my god, if you bipod it, it's probably so good. Number 2, baby. Sounds like a bunch of bums in your chat. What? Might try the M250. Definitely try it if you've never tried it. It's very good. I recommend. No more engineers for you. No, not me. Why me? I die, not the guy shooting at him. Use the grip pod on the M250. Yeah, use the QD grip pod over every grip pod, since all the other grip pods hinder your ADS accuracy while moving. QD grip pod does not, and it moderately reduces recoil. It is my favorite, hands down. Definitely worth it. Okay, well, realistically, all in all, right now, this feels like a very average gun. I'd actually rather use the SG553 over this right now. It feels very average. My aim has been so shit after using vehicles all weekend, especially the jet. The SG553 is better than this. 1000%. I use classic Rapod on M250. Okay. Sending love from England. I'm sending love from America. What's up, dude? Thanks for hanging out on the other side of the world. I wonder how bad SG will feel after the nerf. I'm curious to see it too. I'm gonna definitely try it after the nerf. I don't think it'll be enough to make that gun terrible though, or that bad. That must have struck a nerve. Wait, I'm reading. What? This guy's funny. That's fair. I agree that the NVO feels average. Much prefer the M433, even if it doesn't have a 3-shot kill. Yeah, I mean, the fire rate really compensates for it, right? All right, let's try this. I gave it a good shot. Whoops. I cannot aim. What the fuck is going on here? No! What are you doing? Oh, Enders is using the Lighten suppressor and the normal 30-round mag. That's what I thought. I mean, that's what I would assume. That thing is so good with the Lighten suppressor is so good. I'll put it on. I'll try it again after I try this. That guy just drove into our spawn. What is he doing? Where are you going? I think he's dead. I think he just like terminated himself. I think the SL9 is dookie in comparison to a lot of other SMGs in the game. It's a very niche gun. It can be good if you use it like perfectly, but it's very strange. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, no, yeah, I was wrong. I think because of the recoil on this, it's worse at range than the NVO. But obviously, after nerfs and everything, it's probably going to be just the same as the NVO, if not a little better. Because there is way less recoil on the NVO than on this. And I have on the usual build that I'm like my go-to build with most of my weapons. But I think I have the Lighten suppressor on and some other like shit. I use it with a 4.5 scope. That's incredible. That's got to be some kind of fun, yeah? Just don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to hit enemies at long range with a 2x scope. What? 2x scopes are so good at long range. All right. Do the gold standard suppressor? Do the gold standard suppressors perform / sound different, or they're just cosmetic? All that shit's just cosmetic. Just curious. M433 or M4A1, aren't they the same? No, they're not. What's the difference? More mobility? I haven't played with them enough, to be honest, to compare the two. I would have to play with them together in order to compare the two. What do I have on this? It should be the latent suppressor, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of recoil. Hold on. Let me go back to this. But let me put on the light end. And then I'll just do that fast. Yeah. Let's try that. I'm curious now. ADS is slower, I think, right? It feels slower than the M417. M4A1 more competitive. I feel like the M4A1, I kind of agree with that. The M4A1 has a better recoil pattern, correct? Okay, from the right this time. I've not played with them enough. Literally has mastered both of them. I haven't, like, played with them together enough. You have to remember that I mastered the M433 first. And then, like, 2 weeks later, I mastered the M4A1. So I haven't used those guns at all. In months. That guy's a freak. How are we feeling about the NVO? It's better than the M417. In my opinion. After using both of them. But the only thing separating it is the fact that there's, like, basically no recoil on the NVO. So I think once they add recoil to it, I'll probably prefer the M417 over it. But I'm not entirely sure. Like, it actually feels pretty good. But it feels like a middle-of-the-road gun. Like, I feel like in most of these scenarios that I'm winning gunfights, the AK-4D would do the same thing. And it's a more accurate weapon. And it doesn't fall off at long range, right? So, like, I don't know. In my opinion, I would still choose the AK-4D over the NVO. It feels very middle of the road. M433 has lots of side-to-side recoil, while M4A1 is mostly vertical. See, that's, yeah. The killer in this game is when weapons have a lot of horizontal recoil. Horizontal recoil is like... Trying to control it is like trying to control RNG. You can't roll a dice and get 6 every time, right? That's what it's like dealing with horizontal recoil. Feels like a jack of all trades and a master of none. Yeah, literally. It's a very, like I said, it's a very middle of the road weapon. I wouldn't even, I don't know. I'd put it in A tier during, like, the tier list video just so people don't shoot me, you know? But, like, realistically, it's a B tier weapon. You have to learn weapon recoil patterns, and it feels amazing to actually master a weapon in this game. Oh, 1000%. The one gun that I can always put on and do good with is the M277. I know that gun like the back of my hand. I don't know what it is. Wait, why do I have the SG on? What? Why'd the SG get put on randomly? All right. I don't know what it is about the M277, but I fuck with that gun when I put it on. If you put them in the microwave, yeah, there you go. What's up, Bomb? How you doing? M433 is so nice with full recoil control and consistent 5 shots out 75 meters. Yeah, I mean, as long as you can control it, it is a phenomenal gun. But because obviously there's a slight challenge that there isn't with other weapons in the game, you know, it just makes it an A tier gun. Which it is 1000%. I think game smarts are more important than the gun and teamwork. Makes the dream work. Totally agree. again, like, you know, like I always say, it really does come down to preference, and it's what everyone prefers. It's what you prefer as a personal, like personally, because you're the one using the gun in the game, right? So like, if you prefer a gun that lets you be more tactical, and you don't really care about how many bullets it takes to kill them, as long as you can kill them, by all fucking means, you know what I'm saying? Like, use that gun. Use you. Do you. Let me see your B36 when you get a chance. Yes, sir. I changed it last night. This is currently what it is. It's a lightened suppressor, heavy extended. I'm using the classic vert, but you can always use the stubby, the ribbed stubby, to have no ADS penalty. I like the way this feels because it gives me 34 precision. And then I also have the normal, a lightweight ammo type, and then a regular red dot. I do like Ender's build a lot better. Yes. But I still think it's just a gun that's there. If I wanted a gun that was good in close range and decent at medium range, I would just use the SG553. It does it better than the NVO. If I were to compare the NVO to anything else, since that gun is very similar to it, I would pick up the SG553. Why does the QBZ exist? I don't know. I'm okay with losing 30% of all engagements at all ranges as long as I win 70% of all engagements at all ranges. Thus, I refuse to use any gun that dominates 90% of fourth or a half of all ranges. Thoughts? I think it's fine. That's a fine way to think about it, yeah. Max IQ really likes the QBZ for some reason. I know he does. I've seen his videos. He really likes the QBZ. I don't know why. Like, it's a decent gun. It has its use, kind of. But everything else just does what the QBZ does, but a little better. Like there's like the M4A one's better than the QBZ. I don't know. It's personal preference, right? Do you have a settings guide? Nah, I don't do settings guide videos, but I have my settings. If you just do !point settings. I can't believe they're nerfing the RPK. They're listening to everybody. That's why. QBZ is a commie rifle. Holy shit. That's wild. Yeah, it's whatever. SOR getting a nerf? Wait, the SOR's getting a nerf? Stop. I didn't see that in the patch notes. Are you serious right now? That's a fucking joke. That gun needs a buff. That gun sucks ass. That's the worst assault rifle in the game right now. Hands down. They definitely do need to nerf the whole SMG category. Oh, that is so cringe. Oh, the Carbine, the SOR 300 SC. Okay, yeah. I think that's actually funny. It doesn't need a nerf. I think they're just adding recoil, right? SOR gets the same nerf as the SG, but SG is getting a harder nerf. It's a good thing it is. I think when the SG gets more recoil in the patch, everyone's gonna realize how bad it actually is. The saving grace of the weapon is that it has virtually no recoil, right? Because it allows you to hold down the trigger at all ranges. But, you know, past, I think 40 meters, it does no damage. So now with the added recoil, it's going to, absolutely change that weapon entirely. Which I think is a good thing, because that gun has way too many dick riders already. A reduced recoil magnitude, but increased recoil variation on the M250, NVO, RPK, SG, and SOR. These weapons now perform less effectively at long range, with the SG getting the most. Yes. Yeah, I think that's fucked. I haven't nerfed the SG. The drop-off is bad anyway. I think it's to... Yo, Noxy, thank you. I think it's to get rid of the infatuation with the weapon, right? Everyone is... more than we think. A lot of people are obsessed with that weapon for God knows what reason, and I think they're just doing it to get eyes off of it because they want people to actually use the other weapons in the game. There's a reason why they're doing it, right? Statistically, it's probably the most used weapon in the game right now, and they want people to stop using it and start using other things, because there's obviously other things in the game that are better that they want people to experience. They want it to be a more fluid game, and they notice a lot of players, especially in the red sec meta, a lot of players are just defaulting to it without giving a fuck about everything else. Copied from patch notes? Yeah. I have a screenshot of that because I'm going to talk about that in tomorrow's video. High rate of fire weapon will reign supreme. I mean, with added recoil, I don't think the high rated fire weapons or high fire rate weapons will. I think honestly, it's a mix. It's really a mix. Like, they do a pretty good job of making the low fire rate weapons viable in this game. Now, if there's a gun with the same damage profile as the AK-4D, right? Like the same exact damage profile and has 200 more ROF and the same precision and same exact recoil pattern, then that would obviously be better. There is a gun that has the same recoil or the same damage profile. It's the TR7. The only problem with the TR7 is the recoil is just not... It's not for a casual player. It's not for a normal person that doesn't play this game for 500 hours, you know, a week. The TR7 is for a special kind of person that just wants to use the TR7. So, like, I don't know. In my opinion, yeah. It's just weird. I like low fire rate weapons, but I also like faster fire rating weapons. Like, it depends on my mood at the time. I'm surprised they didn't nerf the SCW. I don't know why they didn't. I'm surprised as well. Do you think that mindset, my previous comment, is less set in random preference or more because of skill or lack thereof? I think it's fine to want to win a majority of your gunfights in a specific area. I think you should want to win every gunfight. So it could be a lack of skill or a lack of more so a lack of confidence in yourself. But I don't think it's that serious. It's just a game. I think just run around and test things until you feel like you're more confident and can win in most situations. 720 ROF is the sweet spot. Yeah, I think so. I mean, what am I using right now? 650, right? I don't really like 650 that much. It feels a little slow for the type of weapon, right? Like, it all depends on the weapon you have. Like, I'm expecting the AK-4D to shoot slow because this is a battle rifle. When I pull out the NVO, I'm kind of expecting it to shoot a little faster. So I don't know. It's 25 no matter the range is crazy. I mean, same thing with the M277. I kind of agree with that. They should change that. Yeah, NVO is 654. What is this? 720. 720 is high. I think that's high for this. I mean, but it's good for... I guess it's just... It depends on the weapon's, like, specifications, right? Like... 720 really works on the B36. 830 is a little too high for an AR. This really works here. This doesn't work. Whatever they did to this does not work. This works with this gun. L85 feels really good, to be honest with you. 900 is just wild. And then this is like the middle ground, right? 720 feels good on this gun because it's built for it. This is too ridiculous. This is really good. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know. The M250 LMG, it's 25 no matter the range. Yeah, you know, it is. Yeah, it is. It's 4-shot kill no matter the range. Yeah. You could snipe with it? Yeah. I'm vibing with the 240L. Yes, sir. DRS and MP5 fire rate is the sweet spot for me. Yeah. It always has been the sweet spot. It has to be with the refresh rate of the server set. Yeah, it probably has to do with that, like, mostly. Damn, that's unfortunate. Wait for me! I'm trying the NVO again. Stop. Oh, okay, that works. I feel like I have to love them all. Once maxed, I'll move on. Fair. Yeah, SMGs need some spread for sure. They definitely do. I know he started playing Magic Thing lore. I enjoy high fire rates because I have the habit of burst fire. Yeah, that's good for burst firing. The only thing with high fire rate weapons is you end up wasting more ammo to get the kill than if you used a lower fire rate weapon. So you're kind of, I don't know. It's a hard thing to talk about because it's not that easy to talk about it. What's up there, dude? See you later. Organizing cards as we speak. Hell yeah. Where are they? At 20 damage at that range actually isn't that bad. Where'd he go? Fuck. Dickhead. I used it before they nerfed it, hopefully, but bro, it's literally 4 shots. Yeah, no, the M250 is crazy. I think the recoil is gonna help it a lot, as in not being so strong at range, but I don't know. I think the L, obviously the M240L is gonna be the go-to weapon, I think, for the class after all the after the patch notes. You want to try my SOR? I think you'll hate how much you like it. I actually have a good build on it right now. I'm good. I'm good, Ricky. Thank you. I was using it last night. I was enjoying it, but it's definitely not good. The gun in general is just not good, but I was enjoying the build. I found a pretty good one. I gotta try the M240. Is it really good? How many shots? It's 3 shots to kill up to 20 meters and then 4 shots everywhere else. Just like the M250, but it has more bloom than the M250, but you don't notice it that much. You just gotta get down the recoil on it, and it becomes a very solid weapon, even though there's not much to begin with. SMG should have high. That's what I've been saying since launch. SMGs 100% should have high bloom, low recoil. Like, they already do. They just don't have high bloom. They need to add the high bloom in there, and then I think we'll be set. Fuck. The big blue letter statue in the middle, it says Dumbo? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the nickname for the area is called in the city. It's actually really, I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's actually really nice in person. Like if I ever go to the city, I really prefer to go to like Brooklyn. But can't really go there anymore. I moved, so. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I used the portal lobby to level guns this weekend. It is okay. I have forgiven you, my son. Fuck! Sniper. Oh, he was next to me. Down under Manhattan Bridge overpass. Yes, sir. I'm retiring at number 1. I finally made it to the top of something. I only got 2 guns to 50 and the rest to 20. Smart. Smart. Nah, yeah. Get that shit done, dude. Fuck it. You know what's crazy? I really contemplating. I hate saying this out loud, but I'm really contemplating going into one of those lobbies just to get some of the vehicles done. Oh my god. I have had the amount of times I contemplating giving up this weekend was insane. I literally sat there with my head on the desk. Like, fuck these vehicles. I would get in the jet. Get like 10 kills, and then I would just crash into the ground. It was actually so rare for me to lose a dogfight. I was crying. I was like so close to crying, and I'm an adult. It was pissing me off. Yo, Ogre, what's up, dude? SMGs or EMGs? Everything machine guns, literally. I don't see 100 pigeons when I look up. Unrealistic, 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Where? Oh, down there. Okay. That's so true. Amen. What's up, Potato? Heck, you did the gun part legitimately anyways? So true. I'm not going to do it, though. I won't. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take my time with the vehicles. My goal was to get the weapons done first. And I'm happy that I did that as fast as I did that. So I'm definitely going to enjoy the vehicles. And I want to get more types of videos out there so that nobody gets bored of the same thing. And I really don't want to get bored of the game. So I want to do more things that I'm like enjoying at the moment. Like I'm 100% want to make a jet video even before mastering it. And I want to like run around and test a bunch of different stuff and just fuck around for a couple of videos too. So it's a little more fun to watch. I'm in New York City, but I'm from that one borough everyone else wishes New Jersey would take instead. What? The Bronx? Actually, that's the borough that everyone just wants to get fucking blown up, right? That's the jungle, brother. Have you mastered the heli yet? No. No air vehicles have been mastered yet. I'm sadly still learning how to use them, so I haven't. I'll watch the jet video. I'm still level 0, and I've had hundreds of flights. Yeah, it's hard. It's gonna be a very beginner-based video, and I'm gonna like talk myself through everything so that you guys can like kind of get down what I thought of and did while I was learning. I think they should have everything unlocked at level 10 and come up with something else to unlock with the weapon after. I think 20 would be a better number since it's not that hard to hit 20. And you feel like there is some kind of progression. And then like if there's any key attachments that you want that they want you to unlock, I think they should really make them unlocked through specific challenges. Yeah, this is so hard to fly with these settings. You guys did a number on me. Oh, we're doing it. Kind of. It's so fucking hard, dude. He got fed up. He's like, nah, I'm out, dude. Oh, we did it. Wait. Oh, there's an attack chopper above us. Go, 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 get out. I'm better than him. Hold on, he can't kill me. He can't kill me. Oh, not Staten Island? Oh, Staten Island. All right, that's fair. The one with all the cops and Italians, fair. They just roam around freely? Then when I get in the heli, I get locked onto by 10 engineers and 2 tanks? Yeah, it's actually rough. I see you maxed the Jeep. Yes, I maxed the Jeep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Doubt is drunk, yeah. Yeah, someone shot me down. That was fucking crazy. What a good player. I have a better idea. So I'm going to do this. Yes. My brother, fly me. Yes. We did it. Tough chopper, thanks. I'm a gunner, man. I'm a gunner through and through. Who's locking onto us? I don't even know. I saw the guy down there. Oh, he's just hiding in spawn. Oh, we'll kill him. Oh, we're gonna get him. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. He just ran someone over. He pulled to me. He pulled to me. He pulled to me. It's okay. It's okay. We're going back to base. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, what are you doing? Missed XP boost weekend. No. One more week of college until winter break. Can't wait. It's been so ass. Almost. It's almost time. Okay. All right. Well, that was an interesting run. I think your pilot works at Spirit Airlines. Yeah, I think so. I think he might. Okay, so overall, my perspective on the NVO is that it's very middle of the road. All in all, that's what I feel. Realistically, if you play the game properly, it's a very middle of the road gun. I think the Cord is better than the NVO, hands down. Personal favorite right now is the L85. I'm gonna throw back on the SG553 and kind of get a feel for it. Bro is me. What's up, Hakuzen? How you been, dude? I'm dying from behind. Shit gun, all this gun's fault. Watching streamers play with bot-like players, then I play and I get hit everywhere. Yeah, it's actually nuts. What streamers usually do though is they usually join games, right, and then back out until the lobby's perfect, right? That's why a lot of them hide their screens for like a majority of the stream. I've noticed people are just looking for really good lobbies. Especially aircraft players, they will back out of the lobby ASAP if it's not a good lobby. I'm gonna start playing this game. Enjoy. It's fun. Speaking of changing this up and fresh gameplay, after this game, just for fun, could you go play Duck Hunt, aka Snipers versus Runners? What is that? And probably not, because that's something I would do off stream. I've seen streamers get bodied and back out immediately until they get a lobby where they do good. I quit games even if I'm sucking. I don't quit games. Yeah, I usually don't quit games unless it's that bad. If it's that bad, I leave. But I tend to stay. If I'm in the jet because I want to learn, if I'm getting shit on by the other jets, I'll leave the game. It's a very rare case, though. Also, the NVO clears this. Never mind. 40 meters away, the NVO would have killed that guy. A certain streamer alt F4 if he dies a few times at the start. Reminds me of Jev, who who instantly quits if he gets assassinated. Yeah. It's so true. I only quit games where I'm getting spawn trapped. That's fair, yeah. If half my team is recon, I'm out. Good point. Not being able to spawn on your teammates is like the biggest blowback of having your team as recons. It's really annoying. Oh, I'm glad that worked. I'm trying to find a better spot, but I really can't. Like, this gun does not work on this map at all. It's in Battlefield 6 and super fun. Anyone who has played a Halo 3. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That shit is fun. I never quit, never give up. Team balance is coming the next match. Team balance. Wait, next match or next patch? They're gonna do team balancing, so they're gonna do skill-based matchmaking. Please say no. I never quit. I grew up on Metro. So true. So true. Mentally, there are moments when you're weak and need to quit, and it saves you so much sanity. But I totally agree with that statement. I grew up on Metro. I mean, shit, same goes for OG COD players, right? We grew up on Rust. Never quit. It doesn't matter how hard you get slammed. It goes hand in hand. Wow. S-tier weapon right here. Woo! It's so laughable. Fuck, Claymore again. They should add Metro to Battlefield 6. That would be the best. Dude, if they added Metro and then 32 on 32 for Rush, Metro would be fucking so fun. That would be so hectic. I would love that. Ruster Nuketown. Oh, God. The two of them. Haman! Thank you for the sub. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Lilypad? How you doing? No USAS frag. Yeah, nah. Oh, it was... What the fuck was it called? What was it? What was the jail map called? I forgot the name of it too. After he said lockdown, I don't remember. Operation Locker. There it is. Yeah. Metro is in Portal. Masterfully remastered by a genius. Featured by... Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. It's in Portal, though. That means, like, you can't really fucking play the game in it, though. That's the problem. You don't actually, like, get to play the map. If they would feature it and allow us to, like, level up in it, that would be pretty fun, but they don't. Because they're probably trying to remaster it. I think it'll come. you have to think, right? If you think about it like this, Metro is one of those maps that if they remaster it, so many people will come back to the game, right? They're probably waiting for their player numbers to get really low before they release Metro. They probably already have it done too. When you think about it, they're definitely just sitting there waiting for the player numbers to drop to a specific threshold, and then they're gonna release it as like season 3, I would assume. Usually games fall off by their 3rd season. Second season is usually when the player numbers get really low because people are just fatigued. 3rd season is when no one gives a fuck. So if they come out with a banger like Metro for season 3, the player numbers will rise back up like the game just launched. That's crazy. I just did 14 damage. The nostalgia bait map, literally, that would be the nostalgia bait map of the game. What's your graphics settings? I'll show you in a second. Exactly, Ricky. I need my XP. Once I die, I'll throw up the XP or the settings for you. Everything's pretty much on low though, but I got you. Let me hop on this actually. Let's start playing the objective and being a real human when it comes to playing the game. When there's no jets. What's your favorite gun right now? My favorite gun right now is the AK-4D. My ass woke up a little late before my final, so now I'm having breakfast right before the final exam. I wish you the best of luck, dude. Hopefully you do good. I knew it. I knew he was just chilling in the corner. Tank went away. We're good. With the jet ski coming in season 3, then Powerful Storm could make a comeback too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, there's high hopes for a big water-esque map like that. So I think it's possible. You know how fucking fun that would be? 160 people and only 50 likes is criminal. I'm happy with that though. But if you do want to like, I'd appreciate it, guys. Big man's just vibing today. And that's an IFV. Let's see. What could I do here? That's the fucking IFV. Oh my god, what a psychopath. Why would he do that? I saw the radar. Where are you? I think he's on the roof. Lame. God, that is garbage. Oh, shit. Thou loves holding 4Ds? Yeah, I hold them with my mouth. I missed. Whatever. Woo! Favorite gun in the game right here. Hold on. Tell your grandma about the stream. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. All right, yeah, no, I agree. I am wrong about this gun. I'm not entirely wrong about it because it does have its terrible faults. You can join the game. Hayate, you don't have to invite me. You can join the squad. I'm not gonna join you because I don't want like 600 fucking ping while I'm streaming. But you can join. It's okay. Wake Island and Parasol Storm and maybe Gulf of Oman. Sorry. I think they should add it for naval combat. I think they plan on doing a naval combat map for sure. I think they would really benefit from having original maps in the game. And the only reason why I'm saying that, like, I do like remakes, but the only reason why I'm saying that is because if you look over at COD, with how many remakes they do every season, look how bad that game is performing, right? I would like one remake and one actual new map per season, which is what I think they're doing. So I think it'll be good the way they're going with it. Dynamic weather would go hard. 100% agree. Tomorrow they're adding the winter Empire State map, and I think that's gonna have dynamic weather. So that's gonna be dope. Also, here are my settings, by the way. I forgot to show you. My bad. Just either screenshot this or just go back. But this is what I'm using. And then in quality settings. And then in advanced. And that's it. I also have faith in them this year. I think they're going to make the right decisions. What map was it with the Megalodon? Ooh, I forgot the name of that. Is that Paracel Storm? No, right? No, that was a different map. I'm sorry. I think. I don't know, actually. I can't remember. I don't remember the names. Naval Knights in Battlefield 6 would be cool. Agreed. It is. It is. Okay, it is. Yes, that map. I fucking loved that map. We need it. Bring it. Bring it. I need it. I want night vision as an attachment on my fucking scopes. So if we play night maps, thermals have night vision on them, and it just becomes so fun. It's like a thermal shit fest. That would be awesome. Apex are in the gym, but I want to run errands and not miss it when you try it. Well, how long are you gonna be? Can I climb that, please? Fuck. The snow map's gonna be rough because all the snow camos are locked behind level 4 challenges. Yeah, I have them. I can't wait to pull out all of the fucking snow camos and just go hard as shit. I'm even gonna put them on my guns to really play into it. What's your opinion on aim assist? I think it's fine. I don't really have an issue with it being in the game. I think it's okay. I think they did a good job with it. I don't feel like I'm ever losing a gunfight strictly because of aim assist, so yeah. Also, Mastery Truck. Kind of looks like shit, but whatever. I don't like the car. They should have did more with it. But yeah, I don't think aim assist is like a big issue. Just hurry and get to rank 500 for the Eagle badge. Oh my god, yeah, I saw that. I want it so bad, dude. That shit's sick. My friend said there's gonna be a new game mode tomorrow or something, and said it's straight ass. I don't know what the game mode is, but I know it relates to the map. I don't know. I'm gonna try all of it. We'll do it on stream too on Wednesday, with like all the new weapon builds and shit. I think it's supposed to be like a for fun game mode, right? Nothing too serious. That guy come up here? No, he didn't. I watch you mastering every gun video, and holy fuck, I've never seen you crash out so hard. Yeah. That was a rough. Yeah, it was rough. Aura in Battlefield? Oh yeah. Oh, 1000%. I'm gonna do. Hopefully the new game mode involves throwing snowballs and making gingerbread houses. I think the new game mode is gonna involve climbing with the pickaxe, or not the pickaxe, sorry, the ice pick. I think they're going to be using that mechanic along with a weather mechanic, kind of like how they had in 2042 from what I heard. It's what they made it sound like. It's going to have like a mechanic in it that's like very interesting. Do I have to play one game to join your lobby, or am I missing something? I don't know. I think you should be able to join. Hold on. Yeah, we won. 64 kills isn't bad. It's not bad at all. On EU, it's just empty. Like, I can't find anyone while playing Escalation on Manhattan Bridge. Okay, that's crazy. I think everyone on EU is probably just playing Blackwell Field sniping, to be fair. There's a mechanic to jump down the mountain. When are you going to stream League? Never. I mean, I never played 2042, so I don't know. Or are you just talking about like actually just jumping off the mountain and in Rush and getting into like the cave? Because that's Dam Event Peak, which is a fucking great map. Okay, yes. Okay. I thought you were talking about 2042 for some reason. Too bad the new Snow Edition is on. I know. I was thinking that too. It's literally on the worst map possible. Literally on the worst map. Makes me so sad. Okay, I have to remember to work on the Jeep this game. That's what I have to work on, the Jeep. The armored Jeep. Game's already started. SG553 is not terrible. But it has its, like, massive faults. Now I'm going to work on the 300 SC this game when I'm not in the Jeep and see if it actually deserved all the nerfs it got. I don't think it did. Or all the nerfs it's going to get. I don't think it does deserve that. Does no damage. At that range, at least. Which map will be snowed? Empire State. Is it time for the dreaded computing for engineering? Oof. It is time. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Lilypad, good luck. All right. I just got beamed. I can't believe the scale of the maps in Battlefield 3 when that game was an old gen game. Like, I genuinely cannot comprehend the scale of that game. That's crazy. Your subs skyrocketed with all that grind challenge and BF6 hype. 24K already. Was it 7K 2 months before? 7K? No, I was at 19K 2 months before. we went up a lot. And we're still going up. It's good. Level 1, 190 ping. You are a psychopath for wanting to play with me. That is insane. This gun should not see any kind of nerf. Oh, that's... but it's... kills faster than the SOR. Like the actual 5.56 one. The Mark II. At that range, it did kill him faster, but I don't think it does not deserve a nerf. Glad for you. Love your content. I appreciate that, East. Thank you. Just came from your Jeep Mastery video. What's up, Jaden? Appreciate it, man. Welcome. It's so bad, I believe people use it because... oh, because it looks like it, or... I don't know. Like, statistically, it's fucking terrible, yeah. This gun is terrible, statistically. Doesn't feel that bad. What? He threw out his med pack so he can get healed. It's pretty shit. It was a lot of fun when it first came out because it felt good, but it's pretty shit. Loki, you should just name that video Doubt Plays Battlefield Rage compilation. It's so true. A lot of people want me to do a Rage comp. The only problem is I don't have all of the footage anymore. Like all the raw footage because it took up way too much space. I could only cut up all the rages from each video I did, which I think I'm going to do. I just don't know when I'm going to do it because I don't want that to be a video like solely posted for the day. I think because it would be so short, I would probably double upload that. The RPK crash. I mean, the RPK crash out alone should just be its own video. It's 5 minutes of me screaming. It's a very strange weapon. Like, it's 200 MSTTK close. and then it just sucks to every other gun. Yeah, literally. It is very strange. I hate that it sucks because I love the Scar. I also love the Scar. I'm actually really disappointed in how they treated the Scar in this game so far. Because I am a massive fan of it. Fuck. I had no ammo anyways. Your AK-205 felt like a rage comp? That weapon is really ass. You're very relatable. That's fucking funny. SVK is undefeated. Yeah, I mean, yo, the SVK is actually good. I think I was just in a mood that day. Oh, thank you. My brother, thank you so much. You took my fucking gun. I have his default M433. You're using a pretty shit gun. I mean, well, the M433 is good, but the gun you just picked up is ass, so I wish you the best of luck. That's so funny. I'm glad I finished getting to level 50, never touching it again. Yeah, honestly. Loki, you should just... Oh, wait, I read that. Golf cart. How am I doing? I'm 9-2 right now. That's not bad. I don't like the 300 SC. I'd say the 300 SC is probably the worst carbine. Could we all agree on that or nah? Just like the SOR 556 is probably the worst AR in the game. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable reasonable. Yes or no? I don't even play the game, and the RPK would make me put my fist through the screen with how bad it seemed. Yeah. I was also playing as an engineer in that video, though, with an LMG, so it really wasn't the best. I actually think that the AK-205... Nah, never mind. 33 damage up close will always beat this, no matter how shit it is at range. Never mind. I almost misspoke. Worst. Bottom of the barrel. Second almost bottom of the barrel. Then, after that, I would put the QBZ, then the GRT, then SG. Yeah, like looking at this, then I would put the SG. Then I would put the M417, then the M4A1, and then the M277 being the best since it has the best time to kill out of everything. Done. There you go. Carbines are finished. Moving on. Moving on. SMG time. SGX. I also don't get the hype on the RPK. It's whatever. I think someone told me that it has 5 different damage values at each range, or at, like, you know, at different ranges. Just checked my snow camos, and if I play packs, I'm fine. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Great. I'll have to look after this, after a couple of games or after this game. Whenever I end up going back to lobby, I'll have to look. AR Scar is at least, like, okay for killing people far away or on the roof or whatever. Yeah. But the baby Scar? Nah. It's straight up... Hold on, let me go in here and kill someone real quick. It's straight up useless? Like, what do you do with it? Camp the stairs? I mean, yeah, I guess, right? You just camp the stairs. M277 over M4A1. M277 is just a carbine version of the M250, but worse in my opinion. I put it above the M4A1 because the M4A1 is very similar to the M433 in that it has its issues at range, right? And the M277 is just, in my opinion, it doesn't fall off. It's basically the M250. It doesn't fall off. So what? There's a gun. The M417 is just like the NVO, right? Oh shit, level 304. I think the M4A1 feels good, but the M277 is one of those. It's just one of those guns that, like, if you figure out how to use it, it is the hands down most effective carbine in the game. Because it's good in all scenarios. Like, I just got shit on by it by a level 11. Put yellow camo on snow map and cosplay piss. Piss on the snow. Like the top three, like my top three carbines are the M277, M4A1, and M417. The only problem is this gun is just so consistent. Like, you guys know I'm like, consistency is king in my eyes. That's like the biggest performance thing ever. Battlefield is back, baby, and it's bigger, better, meaner, and more hardcore than ever before. Whoa! Love it. I don't really use carbines for range. Usually close range hip fire builds. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's when preference comes into play. It's what you prefer at the end of the day. I'm taking into account, when I think of the gun, I'm taking into account every range, every encounter, and everything you're going to do with the gun. Not necessarily, you know, like specific cases. Like, okay, is this only good in, you know, 20 meters and closer? I don't really take that into account. I take it all into account. What's your favorite shotgun? The Saiga, 1000%, or the M10. The Saiga is just so fun. The M10 is really strong though. I gotta get in the Jeep. I'll sit here and get driver assists. I don't care. Someone drive. It's such a dumb vehicle. Thanks, of course. Really nice video yesterday, broski, about the weapons. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I missed the double XP because I played Diablo all weekend. Damn. Lorenzo, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, shit. What am I getting sniped from? Okay, I'm dead. Never mind. The best thing I did was to build fully hipfire in the M4A1 and tap fire for long ranges. That sounds crazy. Like, actually. Uh-oh, I stole his gunner seat. He's probably really sad. He's probably gonna get us killed now. Yeah. He is. He's gonna drive right into him. God, these guys are so selfish. It's insane. That's insane. Drives directly in because someone took the top gunner seat. That's fucking wild. Brother. Bro, you look like a Brazilian comedian. Yeah, we already talked about that. Yeah. That was on Friday. That's so funny. Fully kit the M4A1 for hipfire. I could try it, yeah. I will do that instead of this. Instead of the SGX. I'll throw that on real quick. I'm curious about that. Lewis, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Damn, the fact that I can do that and not have to tap fire is diabolical. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Ah, it's been so long since I used the SGX. That is gross. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna try. I mean, you're literally him. That's so funny. All right, fully kit it for hip fire. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Provides moderate improvement to hip fire. Right accessory. We gotta put on the light. Let me see. Under barrel. What is the best hip fire? Like the best under barrel for hip firing? Slightly reduces recoil, improves weapon draw speed, and enables slightly faster. The hand stop slightly increases weapon draw speed and enables faster transition to ADS. Peace out, boys. Gonna pick my favorite shotty. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know what would be better here. Fuck it. Nope. Bipods increase hip fire, but I think it only applies on the bipod. Yeah, it's kind of useless. Oh, we're gonna try this. That's pretty good. Yeah, Brazil, not Battle Royale. Yeah, I picked it up. I picked up what you were putting down. That's funny. Don't aim in. Don't aim in. Hand stop is good. Or even the alloy grip. Okay. How do I put on the grenade launcher's not on here. I'll put the hand stopper on instead. Oh, the CQB sup and green laser. Okay. I mean, the blue laser's pretty good, but I'll throw on the green laser too. He's too far to hip fire. Hold on. We're getting in close. He's dead. He's fucking dead, and now I'm dead. Israel and Fresh Hider, 50 MW, angled grip. I kind of want to try this. The CQB thing is good. That would be really good. And then 50 MW blue, not the 120. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Right? And then that gives you more points for other things. Like an underbarrel, which I would end up throwing on. That's the only one I could throw on. Unless I take off the light, then I could throw on the alloy. That was a joke. I was just recommending your channel for him. Oh my god. That's funny. Appreciate it. Change the barrel? Not extended? Oh, shit. Yeah. Short. I just gotta get close enough to these guys, but they're all hanging out on B or up on that hill, so it's not really gonna do anything. I just love Diablo 3 and couldn't put it down. It's too good for the game. For a game that came out in 2012? Yeah, I mean, Diablo is sick. To be fair. I mean, that recoil also after the fact is actually pretty damn good. Sir, please. I'm practicing my hipfire skills. Do not touch me. I'm becoming a great player. A hipfire only player, if you will. Fuck. Got new headphones just to not use them? No, I didn't. I've had those headphones, dude. What? Or are you talking about yourself? Do you guys not? Yeah, you guys are weirdos. Those headphones are 3 years old, bro. I usually run flash hider, 50 MW, angled grip, fast mag, and optic of choice, and a short barrel. Okay. I feel like an optic is unnecessary simply for the fact that we're mostly hip firing. I kind of understand that though. Obviously, you want the chance to win your long-ranged engagements. That game was weird. I mean, it was mostly testing stuff, right? That setup is crazy. If longer ranges, you could just tap fire. Good for smaller breakthrough maps. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's very good. It's a very good build for breakthrough, yes. Very good for breakthrough. Well, I got 66 XP, guys. How do you get higher score? You have to capture more objectives and get more kills. That's pretty much it. It's all about objective and killing. And being on the objective for a long period of time. Oh my god, I can finally use the jet. Jeez. I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this entire time. I've been itching to play the jet. Like itching. Itching and bitching, brother. Attacking a Blackwell Fields. That loadout will make you smile. Oh, 1000%. 1000%. Too bad I can't use it on this map. There's no chance that's gonna be good on this map. None of the carbines, other than the M277, are gonna be my go-to here. I'm probably just gonna play with it. We love running around and casually doing 19 billion damage a hit on random demons. Yes. Oh, this is the wrong build. You know what? I'll use it anyways. Damn, I thought he got in the car. Oh, well. At 8 minutes, the first jet spawns, so I'll hop in the jet at 8 minutes. I've been getting my timing down. Also, if you want the bigger version of Operation Firestorm, play Escalation. The map gets so much bigger. Totally forgot to mention that. Like, it becomes a better map on Escalation. Simply for how big it is. What's the best gun to try to hip fire things with lasers and flashlights? The GRT is really good. The TR7 is really good at hip firing. The M4A1 is really good at hip firing. And I think there's another. I mean, all SMGs are really good at doing hip fire kills. Do I have a build for RedSec? No, I don't. I haven't played RedSec enough, so I don't really have a preferred build. To be honest with you. For like a close range weapon. No, don't kill me, please. I'm running away. Fuck. Oh, to rec. Oh, recommend. Sorry. I read that as RedSec or red. My bad. Recommend? You got a Carbine CQB build? I mean, the best close... If you're looking for close range only... SG553 with the current build that I have on it. It's the light end suppressor and extended barrel. What is this? Wait, this greatly, this slightly. Yeah, the classic vert grip, 30 round mag, sight of your choice, and standard ammo. This is the best build that I made for the gun. It works really well. There we go. I got my build back on. SG is B tier. SG is only good at close range engagements. I've been testing it all day. I used it all day yesterday and a little bit more today, and I cannot stand using it past 20 meters. It becomes such a bad gun past 20 meters. It's very good close range because of its fire rate and its damage, but outside of 20 to 30 meters, it is probably one of the worst guns in the game. I would put it in B tier because its gimmick is its 3-shot kill potential, not its range. I love also, I actually don't love this map. This map is so fucking annoying to play. I'm only doing this for the jets. We gotta wait a few more minutes and I'll be able to get into the stealth jet. Yeah, no range yet. I mean, that's like the big downfall for the gun. Where are these shots coming from? I don't see anyone. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm behind the wall, but yeah, go for it, dude. Oh, nice. Beautiful. We're both dead. This map, it's all snipers. There's actually no point in using this. I actually need to put on the 2x scope just to even have a fighting chance. Oh, I put on the wrong one. Hold on. No. We don't use that one here. We use that one. Because of the low 3 damage range, it is outperformed in terms of TTK by every other 4-shot carbine with higher RPM. It is a superior. It is superior NVO and QBZ though. Yes, I agree with that. And the biggest thing with the M277 is the visual recoil. Why are you there too? We're at 5 minutes? Okay. I use the 2.5 on the M277. Okay. It's cleaner and larger. Oh, this one? Yeah. Let's try it. That invites a little more visual, but I do like it. I see why you like it. I'm not gonna let you hide behind that. You know that, right? No, please let me play. Fuck, dude. I can't even run away. I'll get sniped. After 10M, it is outperformed. Yeah. Virtually. By every other gun in the game, essentially. Did I just do 20 damage to him? Oh, wait. He's like 100 meters out. Never mind. That makes sense. I was like, why did I just do 20 damage? But yeah, he's 100 meters out. That makes sense. We only fall 5 damage at that range. That's incredible. The thermal 1.5 or ROM 1.75 on everything. Can't see shit otherwise. That's fair. Oh, they're also bringing up the clarity on like operators or the characters in the game. They're making them visual, like, easier to see in the next patch as well. I'm just gonna wait the minute out in the screen to get the stealth jet. You know what? I use the scope on the M250. It turns it into a DMR with high fire rate. So true. You know what's weird? The SL9 is actually good for close range and long range. 60 round mag cap on medium range. Oh, craps on medium range. I think that's what you meant. It's weird. It's a weird gun. I feel like I could never figure out how to use it, to be honest with you. It was a very odd gun. Said that there's hardly any Russian-made weapons. Yeah. There's no true AK in this game. I feel like there should have been an AK in this game. AK-205 doesn't fucking count, you know? There should be some true weapons in here for them. I think they're doing seasonal I think they're gonna do that seasonally though. Why did it do that? Whatever. You just told me to take it easy because I'm such a high level? It's my job, brother. I'm not taking it easy. I'm playing the game. Thanks, though. I appreciate that. AK-74M. Yes. Where'd that jet go? There he is. There you are, big boy. Come on, let's have some fun. I'm gonna piss you off. Thanks. Nice and easy. I appreciate it. I meant to go down, not stay high. We're good, though. Kind of a dumb question, but are you going to grind BO7 camos? Nah. No, stop locking onto me. It's not funny. I gotta stay so low because the AA in the back of the map is being a dickhead. I can't even drop bombs because if I go any higher, I'm just dead. RPK has the same issue as the NVO and SG? Yeah. What's your critique? Air vehicles are dog shit, and I think they need to actually make them functional and not just like something that looks nice in the sky. That's like the only thing that I don't like about this game is that they did not do air vehicles justice. Most of us have the weekend to work. Some have days off. Yeah, I understand that, but this is what I do. Dead. Oh, what? 79? Fuck off. But sir. Stop locking onto me. Their jet's gonna be up soon, so I gotta turn around here. Stay nice and low and wait. I'm low. I think he's up there. Or behind me. Yeah, he's behind me. Oh, let's do this. So we either destroyed him or he's still chasing me because my attack chopper is not doing shit. I'm gonna switch it up on him because he's gonna keep going that way. I didn't do that. You didn't see shit. Oh! Did he blow it up? No, he didn't. Fuck! I'm gonna die in one shot. Not good. Let me supply. Let me. Oh, he got it. All right, good. Thank you, wingman. No, that's the stealth jet or the attack jet. I need that. Fuck. Yes. Sorry, I did that. They also got to add a proper server browser. I agree with that. They do need a proper server browser. They also need a fixed portal. Portal is a little useless right now. In all, like, you know, personally. Leave me alone. Fuck. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, it is silly, right? I don't know. He's on the mountain, yeah? Yeah, he is. Wow. Wow, we shit on them. I didn't even get to really do anything. I mean, I killed one jet and then killed one ground unit in the... That's when escalation sucks. When you shit on them way too fast, but I had fun. I mean, the RPK is just an AK with a heavy barrel and an RPK stock. That's true. It is basically just a modified AK, right? I gained no XP that game. They should make the jets be able to hover. I think that would make them better. Like Harriers, kind of. They should have like a Harrier tech, not technique, but like capability. Good round. I'm out. Peace. All right, Chili. See you later, dude. Portal was the only thing playable for a while for me because of the poor optimization. That's fair. It's my bread and butter. It's fact. RPK is a very noob friendly weapon. Yes, agreed. Feels like a flyable bathtub. It's like very slow. I think the RPK it has its uses. Like for specific players, it has its uses. But I don't think it's like a big gun. Oh wait, it's caps lock. All right, we're not getting a lobby. You gotta play like a rat with the attack chopper. Yeah, you basically have to just hide. There's like very rare cases where you can fly around, right? It's very rare when you get the chance to fly around and like actually fly around and not get shot down 100% of the time, right? Very rare. How you finish so fast, level 350? I have no life. RPK is the battle dad's best friend, yeah. I got my first Red Sec win with the RPK with 14 kills. Felt good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Have you tried the EMR in Red Sec? I think the EMR is fantastic in that game, in the mode. Okay, what? This map. What would be a good... What would be a good gun to try on this map? It's been so long. Fuck, what? Why didn't I put it on? It has been very long since I put this on. How much do I have left? I'll just put that on. Actually, do they have... Hollow points 20. Synthetic is also... I'll just put this on, yeah. I'll try this out first. Just to get it moving. You mean DMR? Well, the EMR is a DMR. It's the DMR. It's the EBR. That's what it's called in real life, the EBR. XP farmed guns? No, not once. I did these all legit. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. If the Scar had more damage, I'd love it. Agreed. I don't know why they didn't make some weapons do 30 damage. Why 33 is their sweet spot decision, I don't know. Oh, it's been so long, my beloved MP5. I've missed you. I tried the SVDM and I really liked it. What else should I have? What else should I give it a go? The EBR. Or the EMR. In Red Sec. Apparently it's one of the strongest DMRs in the game mode. Dude, I love the MP5. This shit feels so good. That aim was horrible, though. A grip isn't really needed with the PW5, as it has Virtually no recoil. That's a good point. I'll take off the grip and put on synthetic rounds then, since I just died. Actually, try that out. Thank you for that information. Let's throw on synthetic then. What does it not need? I mean, I could take off that and then put on a laser. Would work. Besides pistols, what was the worst class that you disliked the most in comparison to others? Oh, DMRs. I hated the DMRs, like, in comparison to others. The only saving grace in the DMR class was the SVD for me. I tried the AK-4D. I loved it. Tried the DRS as the sniper support and loved it. Good. I'm glad. See, I kind of know what I'm talking about. We're building a reputation. Geez, full-time playing Battlefield? Yes. Full-time playing Battlefield. I'm very fortunate enough to be able to do this as of right now. I'm sure it won't last, but right now I am very fortunate enough to be able to play all the time. I fucking hit him, by the way. You heard that? You heard that? Just gonna put that out there. I slammed into his cheeks. Give the LMR another go. I love the LMR too. I just would prefer to not hurt my fingers anymore now that I could use full auto weapons, you know? Also, I had a question for you guys. Would you guys like a hand cam as well as the camera, or no? Is that not something you want? Because I was thinking about that last night, and I was looking at cameras. I was trying to find a cheap one that does 60 FPS, but I couldn't find one. So, like, if you guys, like, all say yes, I'll pretty much pull the trigger on it, but I feel like I don't know. Foot cam, crazy. Yeah, I don't notice the difference recoil-wise, so you were right. The MRs are in a really weird position at the moment, I feel like. I feel like they didn't do enough balancing with them. Or take into consideration other classes when it came to the DMRs. OLED is better. OLED is way more expensive. Never show feet for free, exactly. Hit reg in general, especially on tanks, so many times there's VFX of a hit but no hit reg. Yeah, I mean, they're fixing that this patch. They said they're going to focus on hit reg and the net code. So we'll see if they're actually able to fix it. It's up to you. I can go with or without it. All right. I figured it was just something else. Another nice touch for everyone. Under desk cam king. Oh shit, you want the foot long fucking cam, right? I get it. I see where we're at. I was like, why are they not hitting him? I was aiming a little too high. Sir, this isn't Subway. All right, that's fair. Don't start that. I thought that guy was just laying down staring at the wall. Oh, dude, this combination is fucking fire. Well, the only reason why I asked about the hand cam thing was because a lot of people ask me about my sensitivity and everything, and they kind of, I feel like everyone wants to see how I'm, or not everyone, but a majority of people want to see how I'm aiming and playing the game and holding the mouse. I feel like that's like a thing, and it's kind of just nice to look at sometimes. Unless a certain someone I shouldn't talk about in this manner is on the other end of your hand. Oh, God. Very interesting. I'd pay $5. I usually prefer hand cam if the player is sus looking, but you don't give off the sus to me. Well, that's good. I guess that means I'm not that good. If you feel like it's gonna be nice, go for it. Maybe. I'll think about it. I appreciate that. I'm gonna leave this on while I nap. I'll see you later, man. Enjoy your nap. A manicures for taxes? Absolutely not, brother. It'll give me an excuse to actually clip my fucking nails. How do you know where you're going when you're looking at chat? Down here, I also have the game, so if I'm looking at chat, I can just look down and see where I'm walking. That's usually what I'm doing when I'm... So when I read and then I'm replying, I look at OBS because it has the playback of the stream on it. So I just stare at that and I'm kind of like, oh, I know where I'm going now. Get the feet cam right off. That's wild. No feet, no feet. You guys are too funny with the feet. You use rifle aim for air vehicles? No, I have my own values set for air vehicles. I also use inverted flight controls. So it's not even close to the same. No, not the gunner staring at me, bro. Did you really think I was gonna let you kill me? That guy can kill me, but the gunner jumped out and tried to kill me. No, absolutely not. Workers will have to watch OnlyFriends creators for the whole tax on tips thing. Oh yeah. Right, right. Nah, it's gonna be nice. I don't get taxed on my tips. I don't know why I have this on, but sure thing. If Doubt isn't shaving, then ain't no way he's getting a manny. It's a fact, bro. I'm a country boy. I clip my nails with a knife. I want to see you 1v1 Enders. An actual Battlefield player as opposed to someone that just started playing Battlefield again after years. I feel like I'd get my ass fucking slammed. Enders should 1v1 his ego. What? Oh shit, Shoxy and Francie. Thank you for the sub. That would be real content. What, him 1v1ing his ego or me and him 1v1ing? You see the thing is though, like you guys see, I take this game seriously, right? This is the problem. I take this game seriously, but to an extent, I tend to sort of like, I don't know if you guys can tell from my attitude when I play the game, but when it comes to taking it too seriously, I always take a seat back, right? I don't take it too seriously. I take it seriously because I'm competitive and I love games, but I also know to back off. Playing against someone that takes the game that seriously, I would rather let them win than actually beat him, because I know for a fact that it would do me better to lose in that situation, especially since I'd be destroying someone's ego, than, you know, it would to benefit me. Like, I would rather make him happy than make myself feel better. Show no mercy. I only know who Enders is because they mentioned him a bunch and I ended up looking him up to watch a video. Well, hold on, let me kill this guy. I did see a comment. Okay. Not gonna lie, after that statement from Enders, I really want to see him lose to someone who's actually on BF. Why, wait, what'd he say? I don't even know what he said. I don't watch him actively or hear anything he says. No way, bro. You could take him? Ah, that sounds awesome. Doubt being the wait, the what? The bugger man? The boogie man or the booger man? I'm confused. I think he meant to call me the boogie man. Princess Peach. Oh shit, I have a different gun. Shows up with a black eye. He takes everything too seriously. That's crazy. I can't laugh at that. That's domestic abuse. That's not funny. Hello from Argentina. What's your main weapon and why? My main go-to weapon is the B36 because I love it. Nah, my main go-to weapon is the AK-4D because it's my favorite assault rifle in the game. There we go. We got it. Who else? RPGer. He was bullshitting. Hold on. No, I tried to get him. I missed. Fuck. Whatever. I'm testing all the weapons for the tier list video, but I'm working on vehicles. So right now I'm just focusing because we got in the attack chopper. I don't know what's hitting us. He was bullshitting about people complaining. The comments like, I just got Call of Duty. When people are sliding, except he's saying that people complaining are just bad players. I mean, no, not everyone complaining is a bad player. It all comes down to preference. What do you... Fuck, nice try. That was a good try. In a really mean way or mad way of saying it. So he was just being like, stop complaining, basically. Man the fuck up. I think Battlefield is... Battlefield's like the casual game. I think it is easy. I think people are expecting this game to be a lot different than Call of Duty. But, I mean, added slides and different things, it does generate faster movement and make it a little harder for people to control their aim. But, like, it's not that bad. I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, it's like... You don't have to say that to people. Don't have to say that. Like, everyone's allowed to complain about something while he complains about everything, right? So, like, I complain, you guys complain. I'm not going to tell you to not complain about something. I think the slide in this game is fine. I just think I don't think Battlefield needs a slide, but it's fine to have the slide, personally. Well, I tried. Dude, the MP5 is great. I miss this gun. Ow, I thought that was a teammate. I saw the blue light on it. Fuck, I didn't see the red light on the back. The sound and people camping in random spots, yeah. Tomorrow's patch, they're fixing the sound, and they're I can't do anything about camping, unfortunately, but they are tweaking the sound so it sounds a lot better. Fuck me. You shouldn't be able to B-hop out of it. I agree with that. Needs more penalty. Yeah. It needs to be a thing you use. Like, there's cover right here. It needs to be something you use to get into cover. You should be a lot slower after you slide. Like, they should make standing up slow. Counter-Strike actually did it really well, because there was a crouch spamming issue in that game, and what they did to mitigate that was the more you the more you crouch, the slower you get while crouching. They should add that into the game after a slide. So after you slide, it should take a little longer to stand back up, almost like you crouched. Forget how insane the movement bugs were in Battlefield 4. I mean, Battlefield 4 was wild. I think everyone forgets. It's natural to forget. Top brass, more like top ass. I know they did it to remove teabagging, but it also got rid of a lot of the crouch spamming in the game. But like the idea is there, right? And CS:GO did it. Not that it was done for the right reasons, but more so it was done, and it's possible to do. And I think that's something that they should do, especially in games with the slide. I have virtually no complaints about the MP5. This gun is good. Yeah, crouch spamming is in this game as well. Like, you can literally sit there, you could behind this wall, right? And just see everyone. It's rough. If you're playing against someone that's good at the game, it's actually really annoying to fight against them. Like, if I'm ever in a 1v1 with someone, like a legitimate 1v1, which should not even be a thing in Battlefield, but I would be crouch spamming like this to win my gunfights. Because nobody's going to do that. And I will end up winning probably every gunfight. That's a teammate. I was going hard right there. Hard. As you can see, it's pretty effective when you use it the right way, the crouch spamming. No, not drop shotting like this. Just crouch spamming. Drop shotting really isn't in this game, but people try to do it. Or just, no, just crouch. Like when you're behind a wall, just crouch. Peek up, shoot. Peek up, shoot. Move, make sure you're moving. And it's like the easiest fucking thing. It's like people are going to break cameras no matter how much the devs deter it. If you dull movement, then it just becomes boring and stiff. Yes, I agree, 100%. I just bound crouch to WASD. That's criminal. That's actually criminal. Government tax me on half my beer money. What the fuck? Why was he one shot? And then taxes me on my beer. This is life. Oh, this life is hell. Oh my god. I haven't really used MP5 a lot, but I got that blueprint from the battle pass. Used it in the range and it doesn't move. Yeah, it's pretty good. As a noob, I always aim for the stomach because it's easier. So when people crouch on me, I get free headshots. Yeah, that's also the other thing to like to fix that, right? You just crouch, or just aim for like the stomach / dick area, and you'll get a headshot when they end up crouching. See you, dude. Can I take this and throw down the ammo bag? Thank you. I appreciate that. No! I suck. That was such an easy one to hit, too, and I whiffed. I'm gonna try to blow him up. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm heading out to the battlefield. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye from America, and I really appreciate that. That's actually really kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. I'll keep trying my best. All right, where's this chopper? Better yet, where's the guy? I'll just kill him. Anyone else? Any other takers? It's so balanced. What a good battle pickup. I kind of wish they had masteries on these. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, he's too far. All right. We're out of there. Ah! The problem with advanced movement is that it's not fun for anyone who's not doing it. Yes. That would be fine for a competitive game, but that's not Battlefield multiplayer, right? Battlefield multiplayer is a very casual game for people to just hang out and play in, right? It's where people go to get their fix of an arcade/realistic shooter without playing a milsim, right? And you have a 4-man squad, so you get to play with your friends and actually do things that you wouldn't be able to do in other multiplayer shooters. Adding the movement for a slide, the intention is proper. The problem is it's just not practical because everyone will end up abusing the movement, even if the intentions of adding the movement are good. Vex, thank you for the sub. Oh, the minigun's so much better than the railgun. The railgun's like a shitty RPG. I think it's funny that Battlefield used to be less casual game between Battlefield and COD. Yeah. And now it's the casual game because Call of Duty is just taken way too seriously. Back in BO2/Battlefield 4 days, BO2 was def more casual. Yes, it was. It was the casual game. Even Modern Warfare 2019 was a very casual game. After that game, it became like the sweat competitive video game that it is now. Yeah, back in the day, Battlefield was extremely intimidating. That's why I didn't really play it as much as COD growing up. But I still played it. It was definitely intimidating, though, I have to say. Yeah, it was the beginning of the end, 100%. Been watching your grind the last couple of weeks. You're a machine. How you have the willpower to keep going is beyond... I love video games, and at the end of the day, it's the easiest thing I could do every day in my life. And I really do enjoy this game. All right, MP5 is great. There's not much wrong with it. Like, I literally don't have a complaint about it. It's good. MP7 time. No! It's the end of the game. My fucking second favorite one. Well, the Battlefield was less casual as well. I played COD 4 and MW2 at age 10 and was good. Couldn't get a 3+ KD in any match on Battlefield. Yeah, I know. Battlefield was hard back then. And now it's just people saying, wow, look at that building falling apart. Yeah, everyone's just like enjoying it again. I've been playing Battlefield on PC almost my whole life. The movement demons will always find a way in a game. In any game? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I mean, dude, there's still ways to strafe jump in this game. Like, I've done it. I haven't showed you guys some of the stuff you could do. But, like, I've literally jumped out of a window and strafed my way to another window. Like, there's still that, like, movement feeling like you used to get in older Battlefields where you could just strafe around, but like it's yeah. The KV9 would be on par with the SCW if it just had a better damage range. The KV9 is good though. I like the KV9. I just think it's only applicable to like a handful of maps, whereas the SCW you could use on every map. This game's fun. Oh, it is fun. You'll like it the more you play it. 1000%. They managed to make a kids game a competitive game. Smash Bros. Literally, yeah. This one's either going to be good or miserable, yeah. The guy's still on Battlefield 1 or competitive? Yeah. That's fair. I mean, the less people you see playing a game, the more competitive the game's going to feel, right? A lot of the old Battlefield players are Battlefield dads, or BF dads now, yeah. That explains some of it, 100%. 100%. That's my daily comment. I already did that earlier. I fucking listed off all the carbines that are like best to worst. I'm putting the M44 in S tier. There you go. The pistol. Is that something? That might be something. There you go. Battlefield 1 is competitive as fuck, but still very fun because of the ambience. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that game was fucking immaculate. Like, it was really nice. I strive to eventually become a Battlefield. Oh, just become a battle dad, bro. I don't know what that means, but battle dad. I'm a battle dog dad, if that counts. I got 3 dogs. How am I not dead? Yes, MP7. Yes, MP7. My beloved MP7. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to sit on it. Thank you. Wow, he got outplayed. I feel bad. That was like a movement demon-esque play. Nah, it wasn't. I just jumped. Double income, no kids. Smart man. They should have taken inspiration from Battlefield 1 and 5 for map flow in this game. Yeah, they should have. No, they definitely should have taken inspiration from Battlefield 1. I think their biggest thing at the launch of this game was to capture as many Call of Duty players as possible, which is why all the maps are on the smaller side. Because, I mean, you could tell they capitalized on COD being, you know, COD this year. And I think that's the main reason why these maps aren't that big. But I think going forward from Season 2 and onward, we're going to get some big maps. We're going to get some fairly big maps in the coming seasons, I think. I don't know if the leak for Propaganda is legit, but if Propaganda is coming, that's a pretty big map. That's a pretty good one, too. Just depends on what they do with it. You know, that'll make it a good map to have in the game. Yeah, COD helped bring people to Battlefield 6. SCW beats me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was wondering how I died so fast. A few less choke points on the map. More flank routes. Yes. I think more flank routes definitely need to be added into these maps. There's not enough. Especially in, like, game modes like Breakthrough. There's no real way to flank. They're definitely not big enough. Nice SCW there, buddy. Fuck. The maps now aren't too bad, but the shite Empire map makes me want to quit life. Yeah, that map is terrible. Don't worry, I'm gonna try the map out. Don't worry. It's easy to guess people's ages off of their favorite Battlefield. Yeah. It is pretty easy. MP7 feels different than it used to. I have a good build on it, too. It doesn't feel the same. Kyle's 28. His favorite Battlefield was Battlefield 3. Battlefield 1 is your favorite? You're under 30? Yeah. If you played Battlefield Bad Company 2, and especially if you played the first one, you are 100% over 30 years old. There's nothing wrong with that, though, because those were great games. No, I was going to kill him, you bastard. I didn't even see that guy standing there. Battlefield Battlefield Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, and a hardly played 2042. I didn't even play 2042. You are either within the age group of 28 to 36. Am I right? Fuck. I always said that COD needs to remaster BO2, but to be honest, I kind of don't want them to now. Because I know they'll find a way to mess it up. Yep, they will. Older? You're in your 40s. He's a true battle dad. I'm still unk of this chat. As a 33-year-old, I played 2042, and I bet you didn't enjoy it that much. So you're like 43? That's my last guess, 43. 37, and I'm in that camp. But I was young for OG Battlefield, so 42. Damn. Fuck yeah. And you're still playing games? That's what's up. Let's say Battlefield 6 is my favorite, but Killzone Shadowfall is the last multiplayer I played. What the fuck is Killzone Shadowfall? That sounds like a game that was made in the fucking 90s, dude. Loved it, maxed it out. Wow, okay, nice. That's a different take. I think every time I ask about 2042, everyone says they hate it. That's a different take. I like that. How do we feel about Delta Force? I feel like Delta Force is literally just a 2042 ripoff. $2011. Wait, did you just say you're 51? Brother, you're my dad. Holy shit. That's crazy. Playing games in front of my father right now. Delta is fun on PC, but sucks on console? Okay. I'm still dropping 21. I still got the most kills in the game, and I'm not even paying attention. And you know it. Come to Papa. Someone's gonna get in the jet while I fly away, and I'll just kill him. Played since the first Battlefield, 1942. Holy fuck. Whoops. I wasn't expecting all of that. Hold up. I'm going right back to those guys. What? Wait, what? What is locking onto me? Oh, it's the jet. Hold on. I'm gonna get back to reading chat once I kill this guy. No! No! Why? That's so evil. Why would you steal my kill? Oh, I just realized it was the attack jet that was locking onto me. No! I'm shit. I'm shit. I gotta get out of there. Oh no, I'm terrible at this. I hate this jet. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of games. I like PC better. Controller players on PC get the aim assist and reduced bloom. On strafing though. Yeah, I get that. I think it's weird that they even get like a That should hit him. And that did not hit him. I think it's weird that they even get like a different recoil pattern than us. I don't know why. Why'd they add that? I don't know why they added the lock-on AA to jets. I don't like it. I didn't... Okay, I was going to say, I didn't kill anyone. I should have at least gotten a double kill there. Those bombs were, like, right on their heads. That's insane. This is basically what I do in the jet. I kind of just keep going back and forth on E on this map, specifically. And I'll just do this over and over and over again. Drop bombs, get in there, drop bombs, get in there. But I'm waiting currently for my flares to come back up. And now I'm going to go back in. I'm going to go nice and low, though. And I should get a couple of kills. Well, then again, we're taking it, so never mind. I also don't like that the bombs on this one aren't as effective as the bombs on the attack jet. I think that is such a dumb feature. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, go ahead, lock on. What? I'm behind the mountain. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck you. Is he following me right now? I think he might be. Yeah, there we go. Something. That's something. Let's get this guy. Where are you going, doofus? No flares. Guess what? Free kill. So stupid. So stupid. I feel so disgusting doing that to him, too. I think that's so lame. Tuesday afternoon eating noodles and watching Doubt. W Tuesday. W Monday. Definitely a W Monday. Oh, I got him. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, he's definitely from a different planet. I just dropped so many bombs on that guy and only did 500 damage to him, by the way. Isn't that fucking nuts? Oh, let's do that. Yep. Okay, I fucked up. We're still learning. We're still learning. He could be Australian. This is true. Battlefield 1 was such a good vibe and such a nice return to World War II shooter. I agree. I wasn't like the biggest fan of the weapons in that game because I just don't like tap firing so many things. But I do agree it was very nice. What? That was on them. I mean, I dropped like 4 bombs on top of those guys. Wow. I feel like I'm being pretty accurate with my bombs, too. And they're just not working. Oh, dude keeps taking the fucking resupplies. What a dick. That might get one. No. It didn't. Alright. Well, I'm glad I got to participate in killing that guy. I'm glad I got to participate in killing that guy, too. I clicked the shoot button. Ah! Not okay. Well, now he has no flares, so guess what? Bro died already. Never mind. Forced crash. I'm not going to even go for that. I'm out. Fuck that. I am out of that. Have a nice Monday. What level is the jet? This jet is level 25. My attack jet is level 40 as of current. Boom. What do I think of the DRS? I think it's one of the best guns in the game. Greetings from America, brother. I appreciate you. We're getting right back into it. Hold up. Uh-oh. Someone, like, RPG'd me or some shit. I don't know what the fuck just happened to me. But now we gotta get back to base without dying. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. And I'm sure my resupply was already taken from me. Not good. I also am not very comfortable going for tanks or anything like that in the stealth jet. It's very hard. Like, I'll try to go for the tank right here, the MBT, but I can't get the bombing down. Is this guy good? Is he okay? Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh well, I tried. I think I did pretty good in that. I don't know. I need to be more effective against tanks and shit, but I think that was okay. Could I get a disc link? Do exclamation point Discord. Was trying to join and send you a DM about flying the helis later. Oh yeah. Yeah, do exclamation point Discord. Let me see. How much XP did I get? I know it's not double XP anymore. That's not bad though. 32k. I'm halfway. I also got a good chunk of kills in the jet, which was nice. I think I went up like 10, maybe, or 6. Pretty slow, but you know, not bad. Never mind, I got it to work. The link in your bio is expired, but the one in the description works. Okay, good. Yeah, I gotta change the one in the bio. I saw that the other day, and I was like, damn, I gotta change that, but nope. Oof, shouldn't have ran. Should not have ran at me. $86 on him. I'm gonna go over there. There's like 2 guys there. I think the jet just blew that guy, or a chopper did. Okay. Why don't you like jets? They seem fun. I do like jets. They are fun. The only problem is you die so fast in them in this game. Like they need to actually fix them. I'm rank 1 in kills. What's this? Thank you. Hell yeah. Thanks. Not in world. On EA. I should have an RPG. Send you a DM. I'll be off in like 5-ish hours. All right. Sounds good. I'm number 3 global for vehicle and aircraft kills. Hell yeah. How many kills is that? Huh. It's gotta be a lot of fucking kills. A shotgun. Mister, I appreciate the fucking member, dude. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. That is very nice of you, bro. Thank you so much. Fuck. My goat. There's no tech in the whole earth that lets me know your perfect location with my eyes when I can't see you with my eyes. Ping?
Mr. Cyclone Edge has become a member.
Ping. South America is like Brazil and shit. You a real alpha male from streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch and saving us from ads? Bro, I got you. I got you, my G. It's the best I could do. 52.2k vehicles and 49.3k aircraft. Holy shit. That is a lot of kills. Makes sense. That's like way too many. I don't know how many vehicle kills I have, but it's not a lot. I've mostly been playing this game with all the guns, so. No, he was ready for that. Actually, also, I didn't get sniped. YouTube Premium saves ads, that's true. But not everyone can afford that, so I just turn them off when I stream. That's fair, Chili. Hi, Willie. What are you doing, little man? Love your content. And are there guns you like, or I would like to see in the future? F2000 would be cool. I think a true M16 would be nice as well, and a Deagle. Other than that, nah, I'm okay with whatever they end up adding. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Such a nice thing of you. Tell us about you, bro. What's your story? I'm just a dude, bro. I want like a shitty fictional gun. Exo, that is fucking so nice of you, dude. Thank you, man. I'm kind of good at sniper. Everyone's good at sniper in this game. It's very easy. Valve that their M16 needed? Yeah, agreed. Yo, Cybao, like, you love me like 1 second, and then you're like, no way, you said F2000. I know you're saying, this guy's a fucking idiot right now. What the fuck? Why would he say that? What a dumbass. It's like, dude, come on. Story you want to know about me? I am a dude. I grew up. I hated working a real job. I bought a motorcycle because I hated everything. Crashed on the motorcycle. A year later, started going out with my only and current girlfriend. And then after that, moved in with her and started doing YouTube. I'll go in depth another day for you guys, but yeah. Yeah, I got my ass cheek looks like Thanos' chin. I was quite the wild person. Let's just say that. For like 3 years, 4 years of my life. And then I moved on. Now I have 3 dogs. I live in a house. Thank you kindly, Cheese Fry. And that's it. Did you sell it after the crash? No, that bike was totaled. I did a wheelie at 110 miles an hour. And my ABS kicked on mid-wheelie. And it decided that it wanted to flip me backwards. So, yeah, did that. Didn't get into like an actual accident, just accident with myself. And then I bought another bike. And that bike I sold a year ago. I hate life, gotta buy a motorcycle based. Like your best gun for each class, but I hate the Mini Scout. I really hate it. I know, but it's so broken. So, unfortunately, yeah. Netflix drama right here, people. Pretty much what pretty much what led me to this. And then last year also, I was doing a lot of Call of Duty, I did a subathon last year. This year I'm not doing one because that shit sucks. And now we're playing Battlefield, and I feel a lot better about my decision. That was part of the One Wheel Club, yes sir. What bike was it? I had a ZX6R that I crashed, and then after that I bought an R6. I was gonna get an R1, but I couldn't find any of them, and I would have had to wait like 2 months to get a new one. So I was like, R6 it is. Let's go. I had a 2020 R6 and a 2021 ZX6R. The pistol grind was worse than a subathon? Agreed, it was. The only reason why I don't want to do another subathon is because I want to have time to build my channel and make the proper steps forward to be able to do one in the future. Fair picks, thank you. I'm glad you think so. You edit your videos yourself? Yes, I do everything myself. I'd prefer to not have an editor because my vision won't be what someone else thinks, right? It's like my idea for videos won't be what the other person is thinking. That's the biggest thing. What? Huh? Oh, dude, the FC07 is great. I love naked bikes too. I used to ride my friend's MT07 occasionally. Get a cruiser next, you'll enjoy life more and maybe not die as easily. I don't really have the desire. If I were to ride again, I would ride on track only. That's what I wanted to do to begin with. And I was fairly good, so. Originally, what the bike was going to be for was to race. But I ended up just never getting my license and just driving it on the street. So there's that. Dude, why is this so fucking strong? At range, look at that. That is disgusting. It's been a minute since I've used this. He's already one shot. I just whiffed. Oh, AN94, M16, Desert Eagle, Spaz 12, M110, L96. Oh, the M98B, like an actual like Barrett, like 50 cal. Oh. Okay, those are some pretty fucking valid choices. AN90, yeah, okay, okay. I don't disagree with any of those picks. All those picks are great. And then eventually they have to get an editor. Yeah, so like can scale more maybe, focus on recording more instead of doing everything. Yeah, no, I kind of want one, even though I said what I said. And it makes sense to get one because then you get to play more, you get to focus more when you're making the video, and then you can also help with editing. The only problem is I don't make enough money to fucking pay for an editor. I don't even make enough money for myself. Like it's not sustainable right now. You need big numbers to afford an editor, or to live with your parents basically to afford an editor, which I don't. So yeah, it's like impossible. Like it would make the tier list videos and the weapon breakdown videos so much better if I had someone that actually knew how to edit, but it's not sustainable. Later down the road, most likely, yes. I'll have to find someone that's very in my style, but yeah. Insurance and registration, then they didn't care about endorsement. Yeah, now they care about it. Like I got pulled over a couple of times and got shafted because I didn't have it. When you have Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's when it's sustainable, when you have 1+ million views a video, but like, it's not. Getting to that is impossible. Getting to what I'm getting in videos is also in the realm of impossible. It's very luck. It's very, very luck based, and a lot of it's almost like banging your head against a fucking brick wall that's not movable. Like, it feels like that until you have a breakthrough. So it's like, it's just not possible to begin with. It's very difficult. I've been writing for 4 years and still don't have my license, not gonna lie, although there's starting to crack down on it. Yeah. Even in New York, they crack down on it heavy. Another reason why I also stopped was because they were starting to get really annoying with it. And it's funny too, because usually the guys without the license are the better riders. And then obviously there's the other end of that argument where they're the guys that end up fucking, you know, piecing out early. But from my experience, everyone that I knew that didn't have their license was always a good rider. Start talking about communism and shock your dog. You'll get 1 million views. That's so true. I bet if I put a picture of Donald Trump on my screen, I'll also get like 500+ views a stream. Just off rip. Should I get a bald eagle too, an American flag in the background? At the library, should I borrow Battlefield 6? Yes. Yes, you should. First time. Do it. Put me in the background. No, I'll just have like a fucking Glock with a switch just hanging up right here next to me. Just go bald. No! I don't wanna. With no license, who always run, which is stupid. Yeah, it is stupid. I definitely didn't do that once or twice in my life. You didn't hear that from me. Stop playing video games and react to political rage bait. Yeah, that'll really bring in the viewers. Let's do a hairline check and I'll tell you the future. I swear there was a guy there. Repeat after me. My FBI agent listening. Me running was just a funny haha joke. Yes. You heard that, FBI agent? It was a joke. I never did that. It was a haha. I see an N64 enjoyer like me. How'd you know? You know what I noticed the other day? I was watching some old movies with my girlfriend, and everybody that is rich and powerful in those movies has my hairline. Take notes, boys. Start cutting your hair like this. You'll be rich and powerful one day, I promise. But you'll also be a villain. And then it'll all work out. I swear. What if you do play on? I play on 106. 17 and 5 is good for this map with an SMG. Where's your riches and powers? Hey, it comes when you're old. And it really starts to recede. I never said it was going to happen as soon as your hairline looks like this. Still takes work. Hairline's the same. Oh, thank God I'm not alone. She sounds great, your GF. Yeah, she is. Son's never gonna get over that, huh? Yeah, no, he's never gonna get over that. Shocking his dog and talking about communism. I don't think he could. Do I wait for the jet? I think I do. There's a lot that I could shoot down. Receding hairline means fuck you money, right? Isn't that crazy when you think about it? Because it's true. What the fuck? What the fuck is your name? I don't even think I've heard it. My actual name? Oh, it's Doubt. My legal name is Doubt. Where the fuck? Did it get shot down? It got shot down, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. There you are, my friend. Oh, shot him out the fucking chopper. See you later, doofus. Wait, did I shoot out? I shot out the fucking pilot. I want to be pilot. Whoa. Barry McCockiner. What a name. Bend over. Now, my name is Jared. J-A-R-E motherfucking D. Harry Cox. Very unlucky of me to have to do this. Hold on. We're gonna do a nice little fucking maneuver here. Oh shit! What was that? Yes, Jester, like that. I just didn't do a terrible Joker because I'm not a moron. Or Morbius because I'm also not an idiot. Yo, what the fuck? I want to put on smaller maps so I can actually just run around, but I also want to do the jet. His name is Jack Mehoff. Ah, yes, Jack Mehoff, boys. Get to it. That's criminal. It's Morbin time. Wow, that was a crazy amount of no kills, or no damage right there. See you later, sucker. The fuck? Always gotta salute to the blown up tank. It is the only way to feel like a true American after you just fucking decimate one of those with an RPG. Knew it. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, I just dome pieced that guy in midair. Nice. From that far away. That felt good. $10 trillion tickets sold. Damn. Felt like it did a good job in the new Tron movie. I did not see that. I actually want to see that. So I don't think he's bad. I just don't think he's picking roles that fit him. You know what I mean? That makes sense. It's almost like it's like finding your niche, right? I don't think he found it. I think he was just picking anything. Any gold today? I'm working on jets. But I'm like rarely getting them, so I'm also just testing all the weapons. Or like a specific amount of weapons today for the tier list video. That's my next goal. Fuck. I would love it if they had an RPG for PAX and a bazooka on NATO side, like statistical, yeah, identical but different models. I agree with that. I think that would be nice. I agree with you, Jester. Yeah, he doesn't have that much range. It's basically it turns into almost playing the same character every movie, right? It's not that good. Oh, nice, I got him. His Joker could have been good, but it was ass. Yeah. The Tron movie story is the, it's the ant part. That sucks. Please, please. I'm only human, bro. Visuals and actors, I thought did good. Just didn't have good writing. Okay. I feel like that's a trend with all the movies now that are coming out. Most of them don't really have good writing. I don't know what it is, but I feel like they're all very bland. They all follow the same direction. RPG low-key best sniper? Yeah. Low-key. After he said that, I had to go for it. Like that dude who was playing the game, remember, named Hector, in every movie he has been in. Literally. It's the niche. Yeah, sniping people with the RPG shouldn't even be possible, but it is, and I love it. Statham is a guy with no range. He's always played a bald hitman. Also true. I rode the Disney Tron ride, so I'll definitely watch it. Hell yeah. Can you hit a drone with the RPG? I think so. I mean, I don't think there's any drones in the lobby, but I could try at some point. His name is Noel Googly. He's always a dude named Hector. That shit's so funny. It's funny because almost every movie needs one. Every movie almost needs a Hector. So to be the only guy to do it that well is exactly what makes it, you know, worth doing. I guess for him too. What? What? I was spamming E. What? Yo, asshole. I don't even think he doesn't even know how to fly. He doesn't even know how to fly. At least he always has work, exactly. He crashed! Oh! No way! No way! How does that work? How much more? How much more what? How does that work? Oh, dude, I'm so sad. I'm also impressed I stayed on it. I'm surprised. And then my dead body stayed on it too. He's been a Hector in 11 different movies. That's crazy. How do you fly on keyboard? Like, what are your settings? My pitch up and pitch down are space and control. So I just aim when I'm trying to kill something. I just aim with my mouse. I don't use my mouse for flying. And then I also use inverted to aim because it's just what I know. How many more kills with the jet? Oh, I need 120,000 XP. So it's like another 1,000 kills with the jet. I've memorized where the damn plane spawns. Yes. Thank you, Silk. Now let me in this fucking jet so I could fly before the game's over. Come on, 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 me. Come on. Where's the jet? Thank you. Crash out doubt. That's what we're here for? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not today. Not today. Serious day today. We do good today. The jet crashed. Okay. We're going in. Sure, I'll take a kill. I missed. Fuck, he was so close. I got the assist, though. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm going to go behind the mountain and flip around because I see the two guys behind me, and I think if I do this, I'll have a better chance of killing them, especially if I fight them towards my spawn so AA can't fuck me. Because AA is 100% trying to fuck me here. And I'm looking for their jet currently. I saw him for like a split second. There you are. There we go. There we go. Go down, 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 down. I don't want to die. Ah! We're golden. We're golden. We're golden. We made it. No, it blew up as soon as I did it. That might actually kill that guy. No, it didn't. Oh, well. To spawn I go. I'm trying to fly as fast as I can. Put roll on A and D. Yaw for mouse. On this? I actually like what I have. Oh, I'm talking helis, not jets. Oh yeah, I have the what's it called? I have the jet settings on, or the heli settings on. They're rough. They're really rough to learn. But they're there. Fuck, I dropped the bomb. I was too close to the ground. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I am dumb. It's okay. We're learning. That's fine. We're allowed to make mistakes when we learn. Rifle aim is goated in the choppers. But space and control, yeah. I can't fly jets for shit. They're hard, dude. They're very annoying to figure out, to be honest. It took a lot of practice to even get that decent at the jets, and I'm still shit in comparison to a lot of other people. Still extremely hard for me to grasp. I feel like a 34... Okay. I'm gonna go blow this guy up. I'm killing him. He's sitting in the spawn on the left side of the map, being a nuisance to our jets. It's time. It's time to go, brother. Imagine buying a racing sim for land vehicles. Yeah, that's crazy. Is he really backing up right now? Yes! We're back in. If you care, sent a pic of the main keybinds I have for Chopper on disc. Okay, I'll take a look. Hey there, buddy. Go ahead, lock on. Go ahead, lock on. I dare you. Ah, shit. All right, hold on. Maneuver. It did nothing because he can lock on to me. Because he's a bitch. Wow. Yeah, keep locking on. Do it again. No balls. Where'd he go? Oh no, I lost him. Ah! Did he go back to spawn? I think he went back to spawn. He did. What a freak. Whatever. There's nothing I could... There's literally nothing I could do because they're just going to keep chasing me. This sucks. What? I'm trying not to get angry at that, but I did flare. You guys saw that. I did flare. And I flared again for no reason. That was an accident. Asshole. I'm an amazing tank gunner, not the driver. Fair. Driving a tank can be technical. It could be a little annoying and difficult at times. You can RPG them. I just RPG'd my own teams. So it's possible. Nope, you're not killing me. I'll blow myself up over that. And doing strafe runs while staying as low to the ground as you can is also how you stay alive. True. It makes it really hard for the gunner to get kills, though, unfortunately, when you play like that in the chopper. You kind of have to play a little higher for the gunner to actually be able to shoot. That's the hardest part. Is like making room for the gunner to optimize like the best amount of or the most amount of kills you could possibly get, and then that's it, actually. Other than that, yeah, playing low is like the best. I just got sniped by AA. What? I actually didn't think that was possible. I'm gonna get back in the jet and try again. I'm gonna go to C and try to bomb them. Where and when to pop and pause for the gunner? Yeah. That's like the hardest part about flying the helicopter. And like the hardest part about flying the jet is knowing when to attack ground units. Because that could also be very difficult. Well, they hit me. If you're still there, you're going to get towed? Yeah. That's where the wiggling comes into play, right? That's also true. Yeah, the comms does help. Like saying what's going on and shit, yeah. That's when it becomes so try hard, it's actually fun to sit in the heli. What am I doing? Okay, yep, I'm dying. Yep, okay. Holy shit. This map is not gunner friendly, like infantry friendly at all. It is rough. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, show me them cheeks, brother. Oh, why? I can't win. I can't win. Then take out their tanks. Then gunner has free reign. Yeah. I hate this fucking map. I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna go back to lobby and take it off, and then we'll look at some stuff. Will you be doing an all new guns that come out to master? Yes, yes. Every new gun I will master. I want to back out now. This map comes up a lot with escalation. Yeah, it does. I usually use custom search, and I'll just take this off and play escalation, which I'm gonna do after this. It's like I just want to play the game kind of and start testing with other guns so that I can start working on the tier list video for next Sunday. I'm at Tacos El Gordo. High as balls before noon. Fuck yeah, dude. How do you feel about Eastwood? I like Eastwood. I think it's terrible for air vehicles, but I think it's a fun map for infantry. It's definitely a map for tanks and infantry. No! This map's terrible. Eastwood's your best map for heli? Damn. All right. Fair enough. We need to get D. Otherwise, we lose. Then Morocco Valley and Sobek City. Really? Not even Liberation or no, yeah, not even Liberation or Manhattan Bridge. Really? Manhattan Bridge is like the best map for heli. Have you tried any BO7? I didn't even bother downloading it. Yeah, it's okay. It's an okay game. I'll tell you that. I uninstalled it. Everyone plays the vehicles like a bitch in this game. Like, people used to push with their tanks. Now they just sit on the hills and try and snipe with them. I mean, yeah. But that's how they're made, right? They're made to snipe with. It's annoying. That's not a good map for escalation. These are like the best maps for escalation right here that I have on. Even Siege. Siege is really good, but I don't want to play Siege right now. I wanted to look at something. What gun was I talking about earlier that I wanted to look at in the range? Oh, I think it was this. How much damage does this do? 6? Five, six. What the I did not know this was a 6-shot kill. Oh, the M44 clears the M4A1. Never mind. It only has a slightly more ROF. M40, yeah, the M433 is better. Okay, I think that's what I wanted to try earlier. MP7's good. PW5 beats it. PW5 beats the SGX. It beats the UMG. The USG I have to try, and then these 3 I have to try. But honestly, I think the MP5 might be the best all-around submachine gun in the game. Aside from the SCW being, like, king of fucking everything. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll see you later, Hayate. Thank you for playing, dude. They butchered the M4, dude. Oh, best map for heli gunner, but not heli itself. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I see that. So fair. I'm going to try the USG this game since it's a good map for it. Right? I don't even know what map I have, but I think it's a good map for it. So, fuck it. No, he was standing on it. Oh, yeah, it's Iberian. Yeah, this will be a good map to test this gun out. And then we'll see what I do. They're on B. How many are on B? Oh, boy. Fuck. I was not ready for that. It's okay. Also, I'm not like an insane pilot, but I've started to really get the hang of it. Only been learning for the past 3 weeks. Nah, that's a good amount of time, though. Dude, this guy is fucking me. I get 1 bullet off and I'm dead. And I'm seeing him pretty quickly, too. That's fucking nuts. That's actually insane. That guy fucks. That's all I gotta say. You guys should go watch him. He's good. I don't know who it is. I'm just fucking around. MP7, I think, is better than that. Personally. I am not sure, though. MP7 wins that gunfight, too. I want to like the USG a lot more. Because I love this gun. Like, I love the P90, but I don't think it's on par with even the MP7. Once you start getting kills with it... Oh, what the fuck am I doing in that? The XP for Mastery goes up hella quick. Went from 30-ish to 40s in 2 days. Yeah. No, it goes up quick. I mean, I went from level 20 on the attack jet to level 40 in 2 days. Once I got the hang of it. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but like once you really get down flying, it works. There's an IRL MP7 machine gun for sale near me, but it's like 40,000. Holy fuck. That's insane. Like, don't get me wrong, the P90 is not bad, but I think the MP7 is better. After exam, just to hear you say this gun's... Oh, this guy's fucking me and the stream just freezes again. That's so funny. That is fucking hilarious. How'd your exam go, dude? P90 is good for hipfire, yeah. I think, I mean, obviously it has its use. It's very close. It's very hipfire-y. It really relies on you to be in there. I don't think other than that it's a viable sub. I wouldn't sit there and try to beam someone at 40 meters. Like right here would be my sweet spot with it. Sliding around, hip firing, going fucking absolutely nuts with it. Would be exactly how I would use it. The exam was straight ass. Alright, fair enough. That's fair. Cheapest legal machine gun you could buy is a submachine gun you could buy as a Mac 10 for like 10K. What the? Why are subs so expensive? It's just Python programming, but all of a sudden it's for engineering purposes. That's so stupid. All right, I am not thrilled with this weapon. I'm already gonna put it away. I don't think it's that good. Nope. I'm gonna rage, so we're gonna put that away and use the KV9. The KV9 is going to be the closest thing to the SCW that I use. So I'm curious to see how I feel about it now after all this time. Y'all ever just use a secondary for it? Fuck yeah. M44 all the way, dude. Even the 1911. No, I missed. I could have killed him with that. Oh well. M44 video was nuts. Just a better DB12. So true. It's really old reliable, I guess. Like it a lot. Yeah, no, I understand why it's like why it could be good. I just don't I don't know. I can't use a gun like that. I tried it. I love it because it's a P90. But it's very the way you have to use it is very specific, and you don't even get a grip for the gun, which I understand why you don't get a grip. The gun is the grip. But it suffers from not having any recoil reduction anywhere along the lines. Except for a lightened suppressor. That's like the only recoil reduction you get. And it's really not even that good. Oh, you talked about the G36. Oh, my bad. Oh, the G36. I fucking love that thing. That thing is good. Ugh. My bad. I didn't see that. The ES is the best gun in the entire game, and we are all running it. Yo, who's gonna tell him? One of you guys gonna tell him? I'm not gonna tell him. I'm trying to get to B. It's a little busy over on B. Oh god, no. You know, honestly, the fire rate on this gun really makes it comparable to the SCW in the close range. But the problem is the SCW is just such a better all-arounder that I genuinely believe it still clears the KV9. Even though the Chris Vector is fucking good. Like, it's really good. I just think that the SCW clears it because of its moderate ROF and its damage range. ES hate is so forced. No, it's not. Oh, they banned registering newly built fall auto guns back in the 80s. So all the ones you can buy today predate the ban. That's why they're so pricey now. There's only so many of them out there. That's insane. Wait, couldn't you just go to another country and buy the gun and then ship it back? Theoretically. Probably not, actually. No, probably not. Because it's not legal in America. So it wouldn't be legal in customs. So they would take it away from you. Never mind. I stand corrected. I was wrong. No, I don't think it's better than the mini flex. I think the scopes are all preference. I prefer this scope because I get more visual clarity on the screen, whereas the mini flex kind of takes away some of that visual clarity. So you might miss someone hiding under your scope when you're scoped in. But other than that, I think it's all preference. It's whatever you prefer. That's why whenever I make my videos and I talk about my build, I'm like, it's all preference at the end of the day when it comes to scope. That literally encouraging arms dealing. Shake my head. What? And go to prison? Yep. There's also a pre-ban M60 in the same auction for 120,000. All right, so who's gonna get it? We gotta get the M60. Talking about brother, we're arguing about what SMG is the best one for RedSec. Thoughts? RedSec? I think the MP5. No recoil, has good range, consistent damage. I would say MP5, but if you're looking for like a really good close range one, SCW would probably be your better bet. Or the P90. If you want like really close range, like in your ass close range, those three. My man was like, yeah, but like, couldn't you just become an arms dealer and a major felon? Hey, listen, at the end of the day, I don't really know much about guns. I'm learning as I'm going. I don't know the laws, the rules, the regulations. I play video games. Never fucking shot a gun. I've shot countless of weapons in video games, but never a real one. Where am I going? To you! To you! Oh, this is good. I like this. What about the ump? Oh, sadly, the ump's on the bottom of the list. It's... The UMP is sadly the worst SMG in the game, unfortunately. Almost 100 likes? Oh shit, really? How many likes are we at? Let me look. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna destroy the immersion. Oh shit, we're at 90. Damn. And we only need 10 more. Anthony, thank you for the sub, dude. If you use an SMG in RedSec, you're asking to lose? Yeah, pretty much. But the MP5 is like the closest thing to a non-SMG that will do good in RedSec. That is an SMG, in my opinion. All those likes are from fans of arms dealing. Yes. If you're a fan of arms dealing, like the fucking stream and subscribe. But don't do it. Just if you're a fan. That's crazy to hear. Because I remember your initial reaction was that it was good. Yeah, no, like it is. I am a favorite. Like it is a favorite of mine because I love the UMP. But unfortunately, when you look at stats and take into account everything and how viable it actually is, it gets beaten out by a lot of other SMGs. The KV-9, for example, does an immaculate job in the close range. The SCW does an immaculate job in the close, medium, and far range. The MP5 is just an all-around beast of an SMG, close range to long range, super consistent. MP7, a very good medium to long ranged SMG. I wouldn't really fight close. SGX, another decent all-arounder. Wouldn't say it's the best. I'd say it's the middle of the road, so like B. But MP5 would be close to S. KV-9 would be closer to B, but an A. SCW is S. UMG or UMP would be like a D tier. USG would be a C tier. SL9 would be fucking F. Nah, I don't know where SL9 would go. I really don't. But yeah. Build for MP5? I don't know. You're gonna have to test a couple of things for Red Sec specifically. I don't know what would be good over there because I don't play it enough. Whatever you think would be good is probably what's best since you play it a lot. SL9 is good. I was never able to comprehend how to use it, so I have to try it again. That's one of the guns that I really need to play with for like an entire day to have a good opinion on it. Gun literally does everything? Okay. Yeah, I gotta play with it. Gotta try it again. Yeah, basically, use anything but the P90 and the UMP. The UMP is basically what the SOR is, but as an SMG. So if you like the SOR or like the L85, you'll like the UMP, but it's just not comparable to the other ones in like how good the other ones are. Fuck. In my opinion. I think they should add an AS Val. 100%. And an AN94. I don't know what's happening in the background. I just hear noises now. Fuck M240L. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what gun you're using. If you can aim, you're winning, right? That's what matters most. Why'd it throw me on the other side of the tank? KTS plus SCW. KTS is good. Yeah, that's solid. For Red Sec, I think the KTS is fucking most likely an S tier pick because of what it does. I like the Doubt. The Doubt likes you too, Southern. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm bad, so I need to play with the best. That's fair. That is fair. Would either be completely bad or completely ass, bugged, or way too OP. Yeah, I feel like they can never really get down. No game has really been able to get down the AN94 because it's such a weird weapon that it's usually just broken as shit. Wow, I just got shit on by the KTS. I want to drink. Hey, after work. You should do a challenge vid where you use the worst loadouts of whatever gun you want to use and get top of leaderboards. So I was trying to make that video, but I ended up deleting the VOD because it was from the stream we did on last Wednesday. So this Wednesday is where I'm gonna do that. What do you guys think of doing like real life weapon builds on guns and then use that on the in-game counterpart and try to play with it? So instead of using what's good in the game, try to find real weapons with real like attachment counterparts in the game. Oh, your worst loadouts or viewers? I was doing viewer loadouts. I'll do a viewer loadout video. I'm still trying to get that to work. I ended up deleting the VOD like a moron, so I got to do it again. W idea? Hell yeah. That's something I want to try for sure. I mean, that's basically what the weapons that came with attachments are. Yeah, but I mean like a little more in depth and a little more practical in a sense. You know what I mean? Like I want attachments that are practical. So I want to find good shit IRL that's very practical that people would use and use it in the game. Oh, like the default attachments on the M277 and the M250? That's fair, yeah. I made the KV9 a DMR. No COD this year, nah. I'm good. I don't want the future of gaming to be sickened with AI, so I prefer not to participate. If there was like a petition to ban AI from gaming, or being used in a AAA title, I would sign the fuck out of that in a heartbeat. Even if it is just art or dialogue or anything like that, signing it. And try making a thumbnail that'll become a GIF / sticker on Instagram for a month. Bro, you know how hard that is? That sounds like it's hard as fuck. No, roll backwards into that, please. He will, I promise. Or he'll die. I want the next COD to be like what Battlefield 6 is, basically a refresh. Yeah, me too. I don't think it will, but it would be nice if they did. For sure. Have a good day, my friend. South. I appreciate it, dude. You too. Oh, it looks like he died to the tree. That's crazy. Oh, wait, this is their spawn. Ew. That's deep. Was that him sitting in the corner? Oh, that's garbage. Basically, that guy. Fuck. He heard me. Love to see successful content creators. I appreciate it, dude. That's very kind. You don't like the AI? COD calling cards? I'm guessing? No. No. I don't. I don't like the AI storylines as well. The reused assets in their games. The countless reused dialogue. Reusing characters that should be dead. I don't like a lot. But not a copy and paste so we can get some doubt gameplay. Yeah, no, it'll be nice. Eventually, I think they're gonna have to make a new game that isn't copy and paste, and a lot of people are gonna play it, and I'll obviously hop on that. Get some camos for you guys. This year was wild. They made the requirements to unlock all the camos in the game take like a day each. It's actually disgusting. AI can't even assist me with my job. So niche and yeah, I know. It's really stupid. It takes up way too many resources for what it does. The KV-9 just invites that demon movement for no reason. It's actually really weird. It's nice, though. Nice DMR you got there, dude. The tacos were gas. Love the update. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, there's 14 of us on here? Oh, God. Like to view ratio is so hot, by the way. Gonna go to sleep now, brother. Have a good day. Have a good one, Cube. Good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Ah! The gun's downfall. The range. Oh, but that's so good. No, what are you doing? Oh, God, he's terrible. I am kind of suspicious about your streams because my enemies shoot back. What do you mean? They're literally shitting on me. I'm 66 and 18. What? Bro, I wish I was doing something to the game. If I was doing something to the game, I wouldn't be crashing out like I do half the time. You know what I'm saying? I know you're just poking fun. Don't worry. Fuck. I have to try like 4 different AIs to get a correct answer on Cloud. Damn. And I still end up using the real document for the right answer? Yep. Wish I could get above 40K. It'll come with time. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. It takes the right settings for you. It takes a lot of things to go into account. It takes a lot of playtime. Like, you just gotta practice, practice, practice. Yesterday, I got told to, wow, because I went 92-0 with a tank. Well, there you go. See, you're really good in the tank. You should use the tank more often. This guy makes me want to punch a hole in my fucking head. This guy's 81 kills. I wish. If I was using an AR, I'd have it like 100. But yeah. I hope they add red dot magnifiers to the game. That would be nice. 7 likes till 100. That would be the first time we've hit 100 for a Battlefield stream. That would be fucking awesome. I'm not gonna ask for it though, because you guys have been so fucking nice for the last couple of weeks that we've been here playing the game. And I really appreciate all the support. So I'm not gonna go. I don't care about the likes. It's very nice to see you guys are vibing with everything. Fuck. Also, seriously, you should do a challenge where you set up a stream in the craziest places. Highway interchanges, public restrooms, and inside of fancy restaurants. That's some quality ass content. That sounds ridiculous. But also very funny. No, 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 no. Playing in vehicles really screws up my aim. Where is this last guy hiding? Oh, he could literally be down here. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, he's dead. Nice. $100 likes already? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. That's dope. Now, you guys are great. 105 watching, 101 likes. Insane ratio. That is an insane ratio. I really appreciate you guys. Super kind. The best mastery badge was promised to me 3,000 years ago. What? I have an idea. I have an idea for 100 kill games. So you'll just you'll have to wait a little longer to see it, a lot of the 100 kill games come out of here. Those are gonna be pretty big videos. All you zaddy, nah, all you zaddy. He said public bathrooms, and his name is Public Bathroom Fear. That's fucking great. I didn't even notice that. Have you seen any value in running assault for the spawn beacon, especially on some of the bigger maps, or engineer all the way? No, there's value in assault, especially on the bigger maps and bigger modes. I think assault is very useful in breakthrough as well, but on like escalation, assault is useful. No, I'm not caught up on the generational memes. Assault beacon is goated in Rush. Yeah, it's not. Assault beacon's good. I think people just shit on assault because they feel like it's useless, but the beacon made assault so fucking good. I don't even know what a stealth camper is. What is that? They're back camps all game? Yes. Yes, exactly. I think assault just gets so much hate for no reason. Realistically. Because it's like, what does it do? It doesn't heal anyone. It doesn't give anyone ammo. Assault is useless. But like assault literally puts up flanking routes for you in maps where there are no flanking routes. It's a very, very, very good thing. My team is incompetent, so they don't know how to spawn and not die 2 seconds later. Also true. I'm gonna try the SL9 this game. I already know how the SCW is. It needs no introduction. It needs no like breakdown. It is the gun. Let me see. What do I have on this? Light and suppressor. I have heavy extended. I have the 30 rounder. I'm not putting a 60 rounder. I have synthetic on and a green laser. Do I want green? Yeah, fuck it. I'll put on green. Why not? Do you think assaults should be able to carry smokes like previous Battlefield? Yeah. I think assaults should have thermite, actually, instead. Since support has the smoke grenade now, I think it should be swapped. Every attack heavy grenade should be on assault. So thermites, regular frag grenades, the mini frag grenades, impact grenades. That's what assault should be able to have. It's that good? Well, I don't need a thermal on this map. That's the problem. And they're expensive. Fuck. All right, hold up. That should get me the thermal. Yeah. I'll try it. Fuck it. I'll try it. I'll try it. What do you guys think is missing or lacking in this game besides the obvious bigger maps, better netcode, vehicle, gadget, and gun balance? Well, you said vehicle, but I still want to say the jets shit. Anything that has to do with jets. Anything that has to do... what's lacking is the necessary... the need to get rid of aim-guided missiles from the fucking Abrams tank. The constant lock-on missiles on every vehicle in the game. And the ability to put down the laser designator and it painting everything from 1,000 meters out. That's what needs to change. Thermal is 100% bait on that map? Yeah. I do want air superiority to come back. Great fucking mode from Battlefield 4. I think having something like that in this game would be perfect. I don't know what that is, Epic. Nah, 1.5x thermal actually isn't trash. I think this will be fine. That's so fucked up. How does he see me through the smoke? It's kind of good. It's actually kind of good. What do you think about assault players that actually do their jobs? I fucking love them because it makes it so much easier to play the game half the time. As long as they're using their beacon and actually flanking and playing the game as aggressively as they're supposed to, it's great. Oh, it's the best game ever? All right, it's the best game ever. Yeah, it's literally a mosquito gun, but it's actually kind of funny. No, the SL9 does not need to be nerfed with the thermal. It's pretty shit. It's fun to use though. The lack of recoil is funny, and as long as they're not looking at you, it's a good gun. As soon as I get looked at, though, I fear for my life. To be fair, they need a graphics setting that ups just the thermal scope resolution. It's tied to something, but I can't find it. I also don't know what it could be tied to, but it is very ugly. Fuck, I almost got him. SL9 or AK? What is better? What is better about this? Nothing. They're both terrible. Red Sack is a dumb game mode. Changed my mind. Nah, I'm not gonna fight you on that. It's preference. I think it's okay. I don't think it's really worth sinking thousands of hours into. Where is he? There you are. See you later, dude. I gotta get inside. Give me ammo. Oh, we're good. There was someone over here, but hop off the point for a second to get the assist. Sometimes when I feel evil, I hop on hardcore and spam the M39. What? You're psychotic. I think most here would agree Red Sec is dumb compared to multiplayer. Yeah. Most would definitely agree. I don't think it was worth putting in the game. Not hopefully, but I just hope that they don't sink too many resources into it. And if they do see a decline in player numbers, hopefully they just jump ship. They're really sinking a lot into it, though. They're trying to get, like, a competitive thing going in it, like do tournaments and stuff. I just don't think it's worth it. The squad streaks from Battlefield 5 were fun and helped people be more objective / squad based. Streaks that aren't OP or make a huge impact on the game or on the match, but are fun to use. Yes, I think so. I think that would be nice in this game simply because it would make people focus on objective play more than doing their challenges so that they can actually play the game. I think that would be a nice feature to add. I was expecting it to be in this game because it was also in every other previous Battlefield for a while. I think Battlefield 4 had the commander, which was cool. I'm pretty sure they could use UAVs and shit. And then Battlefield 5 had it. I think Battlefield 1 also had them, but they were different. It was the if you're losing, you get like the fucking you just get like a bunch of big vehicles to help you push on the map so you can actually play the game properly. That was the breakthrough thing, or operations. I don't really play Red Sec. I think it's good to allow people who can't afford a $70 game lean towards this one. That's true. I think that's a good way to look at Red Sec, right? It brings people that can't afford or don't want to buy the game. It allows them to play the game and enjoy it. So it is a nice feature, but there's obviously its downsides to it. The only dumb thing about it is sinking resources into a free-to-play mode. Realistically. No, did they blow it up? Fuck. This gun does no damage, man. No! I have mixed feelings about Red Sec. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, right? Just get Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 1? True. And they're like $5, right? So, like, yeah, it's kind of worth it. Free-to-play players, I feel, spend the most money on the game. That's true. That is a good point. They usually are the ones that spend the most money on games. They're like, well, the game was free. Might as well buy the cosmetic. The fact that I won that gunfight, brother. How the fuck? I'm 1 HP. All he had to do was shoot me twice, and he shot me once. I think it's stock with 26 precision, but with good grip, a good grip on it. I think it goes up to 29 if I'm not mistaken. Like the one I had in my video. It definitely feels like it has better than 29 precision though, or 26. It panders to children and lowest common denominator in players. For Battlefield specifically, yeah. But for other games, no. I don't know if you saw my comment on the Jeep video. You could have used the support's missile defense system the entire time. You're insane. Oh my god, I did not see that comment. You're fucking right. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I fucking did it without that. I wouldn't have died to so many RPGs. Yo. I did that shit on hard mode for you guys. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. I knew what I was doing. I was just doing it on hard mode for everybody. I don't know when you're hopping off. Do you know when you might? Yep. After this game, I'm gonna try it. That was the plan. I wanted to hop into it to show you guys at the end. What map? So there's a community made map in the portal that's like a huge ass map, and it's ripped from RedSec, but it's actually pretty cool. And I'm just gonna like show you guys it real quick. I'll fly around it, walk around it a little bit. The scale, like it's on a much bigger scale than these maps, but it's not as big as a real Battlefield map. It's close, but it ain't that big. Like big enough to be, you know, one. But they're cooking in the portal. $100% free-to-play option is a constant onboarding path. Yeah. Incentive to buy the game because you can grind out favorites so much faster in MP. Also true. Yeah, it's a very good way to get people to buy the game and play the game as well. But how many people are actually buying the full game after playing RedSec? I don't think it's that many people. Those are the guys that say tanks aren't OP. The ones that play tanks like that. They're like, tanks are so weak, they need to be stronger. No. Tanks are OP. 99! First gun to do that all day. First gun to hit 99 all damn day. I don't think this guy's gonna revive me. Oh well. Not to burst your bubble out, but on Friday they're nerfing the RPK because DICE totally plays their game. Yeah. I'm okay with them nerfing it though. I think it's shit to begin with, so it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, the SL9 is okay. It's better than the UMP, but I wouldn't use it. It's definitely better than the UMP. This would not be my go-to SMG. Let's see. Where am I going here? I want to get a good life going here, but I really can't. Maybe the only buff tanks should get is fixing their upgrade system so we can have a variety. Possibly. I'd like to see that statistic. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, 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 no. I played a bit of RedSec for the first time and got the SL9 mixed up for the MP7 repeatedly. Damn. I'll hit you with a like and sub if you give us your favorite SpongeBob episode. My favorite SpongeBob episode is the Krusty Krab pizza episode. But then also is rivaled by the Power Within episode. You know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about. Fucking gas, bro. No! I was gonna kill him. I think the patch notes said they are finally fixing some of the broken damage zones on tanks. Yes, they are. I loved randomly losing 90% HP from a single RPG because I was using a level 50 skin. Yeah. Also, if you got shot in the gunner, like in the gun on the top of the tank, right in the lens, it would do 780 damage to the tank. I've seen like 3 videos already pop up about best M240L loadout uploaded after you made the video saying it's the best. Coincidence? Who knows? That video did get a lot of attention in the last day. It's already at like 17,000 views or something like that, so I'm sure it did garner a handful of people to post a video like that. But at least it's not a word for word copy, right? I hope not. It's pretty good if you have any interest in the 90s and early thousands rap scene. I have not watched any of it, actually. Favorite South Park character? Never watched it. Only episode I saw was the World of Warcraft guy episode. I'm not an intellectual. The Meat Cannon? Oh, Meat Canyon secret recipe, look it up. Interesting. The WoW episode literally applies to this game, not gonna lie. It applies to me. Have you not watched South Park? Because I just don't want to. I don't watch TV, bro. Like that. For why I use 29 precision M240L and RPKM has 44 precision? Because RPKM has a ridiculous damage fall off curve, whereas the M240L does not have any, like, it literally just loses its 3-shot potential at all range. Like, it 3 shots up until 20 meters, and then it's 4 shot everywhere else up until like 80 meters, and then it goes down to a 5-shot. The gun is just perfect. It's basically the same damage model as the M277, and basically the same gun but bigger, except it's the M240L with the 3-shot kill range for 20 meters. It's definitely better than the, but me recoil, lighten suppressor with a QD grip pod gets rid of most of the recoil. It's so much better than the RPK. It's my favorite gun now. I mean, yeah, I love the sarcasm in that one. I promise you the M240L is a better gun than the RPK. I can promise you that. It shoots faster, holds more ammo. It may have less of everything else, but it is the better version of this piece of fucking ugh. KD grip pod, lighten suppressor, and an immaculate. We'll just throw on a green laser to throw on a green laser. I'll throw this on for 5 seconds. We'll hop around with it. Like, it's not a terrible gun. It's just not M240L ready. Like, it may aim in fast, but I just don't. I don't deem it better than the M240L, because you could do all of this with that as well. Like, it's a better LMG. This doesn't even feel like an LMG right now. I'm running and gunning with this like it's something else entirely. Wait, I hear you. What are you doing? W dad birthday? Hell yeah. Would you like to level 50 the RPK on my account as well? No. No. This isn't terrible, though. I just don't want to use it again. Any LMG besides the DRS? That's fair, yeah. I mean, I don't like using LMGs to begin with, so. I'll say thanks on his behalf. Dad turned 40 today. Happy birthday to your father, Skyfall. Sorry. M240L versus M250. Like the M250 is so good, but it's the same concept, right? It's 4-shot at all ranges, but the M240L gets that little boost in the close range. So the M240L will end up beating the M250 up close because of the 3 shots. Accuracy wise, obviously the M250 has more accuracy and less bloom. So at range, it's gonna out DPS the M240, but not by much. Not by much. Also, you guys saw that, right? The RPK with its muzzle velocity literally made it almost impossible to kill 2 of those guys there running across the street. M240L would have fucking wrecked them. They would have been out like a light. And right there, it takes 5 shots to kill that guy. M240L is 4 shots to kill that guy. So I would have killed him right there. Top 3 weapons for you. The top 3 weapons for me is AK-4D. I'll do each class. AK-4D, MP5, and the M240L. Holy shit, dude, with the 12? What's your build for the M277?
For the M277, I think also EA1 of the best Carbine in the game.
M277 is hands down very, very good. I'll show it to you right now. Thank you so much for the 12, dude. It's 1282 in America. Thank you so much, man. That is very kind of you. Here's the actual one that I use is with this. I use the classic vertical grip, a light and suppressor. This is basically what I use on everything.
Donated 11 euros through super chat.
It's going off again.
Build for the M277, I think also EA1 of the best Carbine in the game.
I would actually argue greatly reduces, slight reduces. I would argue changing it to this, but I would keep it at classic vert. Heavy extended barrel. You could also just do extended barrel and take off the mag catch, but I like heavy extended, light and suppressor, and then standard ammo and this guy. That's pretty much what I use. I think it's a good build. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, that's very kind of you. Also, Ricky, are you here? Can you send me the code for the map real quick? Just wait until you discover the power of friendship. Fact. My dad said thanks. Awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. M250 gotta get its magazine size point inflated. Oh yeah. They're lowering it by 5, by the way, in the next patch. Instead of 55, it's 50. Shield is S tier if you're holding a lane with an LMG. Yeah. Hold a lane with the M240L with the shield. Can you have a game with the M240L? So I'm doing a portal map real quick. I'm just gonna show you guys it, and then I'm hopping out of here. I just need the code. Can you send it in the chat? Conquest code. All right, hold on. Thank you. ZFB V2. Let's see. Can I browse this? Let's see if anyone's playing on it. Nah, all right, I'll host it. It's a cool map. You guys will like it. I like the DRS/RPKM because they look like guns I see in movies. I will not use assault rifle/carbines. Fair. The only thing is DRS and RPK, like the DRS is not a true LMG, so like yeah, that gun's just in its own league. Oh shit, Ko, what's up, dude? Is this almost? Yes, this is almost the end of the stream. I'm just testing out. I'm just showing off a map real quick. I could do an M240 game on Wednesday. I came late, yeah. All good. Downtown escalation. It's just broken. You have to give it like 10 minutes, it'll load. I'm a little worried about the tier list video since I got so many people saying some bullshit in the comment section on today's or yesterday's video. I'm a little worried about it, but at the same time, I think it'll be okay. Just a little worried about it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Nice. Wanted to say hi, gotta go. Gotta get an early sleep for exam tomorrow. Good luck on your exam, Co. Thanks for stopping by. So what's nice about this map is it is literally fucking massive. It's got boats. It's got jets. It's got a ship on the outside of it. You can fly the heli. I took damage. What? And this is the main map. So this is the whole map. I appreciate it, Co. Thank you. I hope they bring back Harrier Assault from Battlefield 4 and make some naval maps. Doubt would have to get level 50 on the inflatable hovercraft. Oh my god, if they add the boats with the guns on them, which they have them in the game. They're right here, look. They're going to make me fucking master this. Well, this actually is supposed to have a turret, but it's just an asset. So like, if you come over here, you see that guy? It's massive. You didn't put my favorite gun as the top one? Dislike. Yeah, like, this is gonna be stupid. I need to see that L85 on that A or S spot, my guy. Oh, no. Oh, dude, L85 is A tier. I love that gun. I promise. It's up there. Want to try my cursed RPKM build? We could do it Wednesday if you want to come back on Wednesday. So yeah, we have boats. We have a pretty big sized map. Appreciate it, Co. Wait, what the fuck? People are joining the lobby? What? Nah, get me in here. Hold up. I didn't know people could join. The game's gonna die when the little bird comes in? Nah. I'm getting spawn killed. I'm so excited for the little bird. I can't wait. That's what I'm really gonna practice. Sensitivity on this is like crazy fast. It's kind of wild. It's such a cool looking map though. Like, I would actually like to see them do this. He's almost got me, but he's not gonna expect me to dive bomb him like this, right? Yeah, the sensitivity feels so fucking fast. And we got him. We got him. Evolution style building collapse on this map. Try it out. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's it. I thought it was going to collapse. Bro knows ball in the jets, you damn right. What did you just do with that jet? I didn't do anything with the jet. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, Dyson, come over here and blow this up. Start shooting at this building and see if it falls. It needs 2. That's weird. I mean, there are 2 of them. Oh. What an interesting thing. 4 out of 4 corners. Oh, I see. So it was only one side that I did. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. If they buff the anti-air right now, it's pretty meh against competent pilots. That's true. AA is pretty against good pilots. I'm shit at piloting, so I hate the AA. On E point, that's the building. Oh, okay. So wait, the one on C isn't it, but I have to go to E. I think I'm gonna end up getting shot down before I even get over there, though. That's the problem. It is cool, though, that you're out in the water when you start. No, stop it. I'm trying to blow up the building. Willie, what are you barking at? Stop it. No, it wasn't reloading. Fuck, dude. That dog sounds old. Nah, he's a puppy. I just want to shoot the building. Not cool. Not cool. Which carbine is the most based? That's a good question. M417. Yo, come on back. Let's go. Yeah, go ahead. Blow me up. Blow me up. Uh-oh, I'm hiding behind the building. Lock in and get a secondary heli. Willie. Oh, yeah. Willie does need to lock in. Oh, no, my jet's gone. Yo, why are there so many people in here? Guys, I just want to destroy the building. That's all I want to do. I have a plan. AK-205 is the most based. Absolutely not. Carbines are like a close medium range type of deal. I need to knock down one more. One more. Yes. Fall. Yes. Oh. It's like Siege of Shanghai. Siege. That's sick. Now you see that? That is sick. Brother, I'm blowing buildings up. What is this? Why am I being touched by these people? Oh, you can also use the mines? That's dope. Wait, which one? Oh, I want to do this one. I want to try this one too. Hell yeah. Pause. Continue. Oh, I need to shoot one more. Ah, I needed to do that. There we go. Yeah, no, see, like, this is how the Levolution should be in this game. What is happening here? Why is it not blowing up? Oh, they have to break the pillar entirely. Okay. Now the building falls. Okay. That is so cool. You started the server, you have to stream until it dies. Absolutely not. That's sick, though. That is sick. Let me redeploy. Oh, you could definitely... I don't know if you could take it out entirely with a C4. I think that would be cool, though, to test. I don't get a jet, and I'm sad now. Wait a second. Off the damn boat. We got some ground AA. Nah. Just get you and 50 of your closest friends one day to run the server. That's true. It kicked me off. It's not my fault. Oh, yeah, both jets are taken. All right, boys. I gotta make a video. I gotta go eat. Did the message broadcast? I don't know. Oh well. All right, I'm out of here. Was fun. Shout out you. No. That's okay. I don't care enough. W stream. Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun today. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed the little bit of jet gameplay, but obviously I'm testing weapons and just talking about weapons in general. So I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Wednesday we're gonna do the random weapons again, or the shitty attachments. So get cursed builds, get shitty guns, and we'll do it for like an hour out of the stream, and then I'm gonna start testing more weapons so that I could finally make the tier list video. That would be fun, getting a full lobby for sure. Take care. Catch you next time. Yes, sir. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for 100 likes. It was dope. How many likes we get? Mine says, we got 105 total likes, which is fucking sick. So seriously, thank you guys so much. And I just poked myself in the eye. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night.